Glad to hear it, Umbar. There's some good people in here, I will say that, and I'm grateful for that. Here we go. Wheeling and dealing. Gonna open up with the Ben Jordan. Oh, bam. Ben Jordan 5, the one where Ben gets roped into a Japanese game show, aka Ben Jordan 5. The zombie one. I actually was going to say the name, but I actually don't remember what the actual name is. But it's the one where we investigate some zombies. All right, so Ben Jordan. Nope, that's not the right one. It's that one. Thank you, Electric Dragon, for the submission. We got a little 50-50 action going on over here for the next one. Ben Jordan Rules, one of my all-time favorite series. For sure. We do have... Oh, let me bring you back over here. We do have a soda redemption. I haven't forgotten about it. We're going to do this run, and then we'll have the soda. I hope that is okay. I have to be honest, I am a little bit surprised on the pick. I as you can see, there's two very different flavors on the menu today. And I was certain that one of them was going to get picked, and I was very surprised to see it was the other one. Although, my taste buds appreciate that decision. I'm just trying to find my Ben Jordan stuff here. There it is. This is number 5. G-R-U-N. Found it. Fix the cropping here in a sec. Oh, by the way, this is one of the great overlays that that Krelos made, a little Paradigm one. The Ghost Dogs one has also been added. It's just a 4-3 one, so if we get to a 4-3 game, you'll be able to see that one. What does this think it is? Thinks it's Yoda Stories. This will pop in here in a moment. Yeah, it looks better. Hey, Posse, welcome in. These streams are so fun. You love me a good spin stream. Where are my splits here? There it is. So yeah, I'm gonna do the 100% run for this one. Oh, if people want to see this is the Ghost Dogs one really quick, by the way. Check it out. Oh, spooky. Very spooky. Anyways. Very good. Let me just pull my notes up here and then we'll be good to go. Where are they? Where did I leave these little notes here? Yo, Finesse. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm not a cruel person. Oh, listen, I think there's nothing to be sorry about. My taste buds go out to you. Changing it to Royal Tower. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I did not future-proof that super well. That's fair. That's a 4-3-1. I can actually fix that really quick right now, because I have everything up. It's doing a little bit of... bit of admin work just before getting on stream here. Royal Tower works for me, so I'll make that change now. That should work. Cool. Okay. Let's begin, I guess. So for those who haven't played Ben Jordan games, you should. They're great, but also free. I think that still works from a long time ago. They're old AGS games in the 2000s time, a series of 8 games. It's a pretty great story. If you're a fan of Rosewater, which just came out, of course, or something like Lamplight City, Golden Wake, or anything like that, this is the same developer. These were kind of just the OG games that Francisco was working on. Anyways, a little slice of time here. This is a game in 5 days, basically, where we're going to be looking into some zombie back from the dead type of tomfoolery. Music's hot. Ooh. Let's see if I can get him to turn down a bit. Probably have to refire it up, actually. Beanie. Doo-doo-doo. Low windows. Excellent readme text there. That's very good. Okay, I actually don't even know if I can adjust the music. We might have to just
R-U-N-D.
run it hot.
ISLE Vigorousov.
So I don't think there's any sort of option to do it. That way I can kill them. Good gravy. Hey, Soul Driver. Also, hello, Slames James. AKC? G-R-U-N-D. Let's begin. We'll do our best here. Day 1. So we're doing the 100% route. So we're going to try to get all of the points here. So a couple things that we need to do to make sure we do so. We need the rope, or later, the robe, even. One of the extra points we need to do is that right there, which is to read the newspaper. It's very, honestly, a lot of these games are it feels like very inspired by Gabriel Knight in many ways. All right. Gonna head on over here. We need to talk to this guy about the whole lot of things. One of my favorite little animations there, just this guy is shuffling off to the side to talk to Inspector Yoshi. Gonna name drop here really quick. Another little shuffle. And then dip on through. So this is a police station. So we're investigating some murders that have been taking place. We're pretending that we are an investigator on the case, and technically we are, I guess, an investigator, but pretty sure we can do this now. Sorry. Oh, we didn't get it. Okay, hang on. Need to do some... Yeah, there it is. Okay. We have to do a little bit of forgery here. We're trying to get a list of the victims. So we're going to forge the head inspector's signature on there, and then we just use our notepad on the name list. I think that's everybody. One of the hardest things about this is kind of for all early AGS games, but especially Ben Jordan, in my experience, has been trying to get like exit rooms. The exit area is so small to really get close to the edge. Okay, do we go to Yamamoto first? I think we do. So that guy's kind of funny. He's from Ben Jordan 2, randomly showing up. Completely different country. Just doing a completely different job. It's kind of a funny office. There's just nowhere for anybody to sit. This guy doesn't get a lot of visitors, I guess. All right, I think that's about everything that we need to do on day one. Conscious power move. It is good, yeah. That's a good point. Powerful business. Cool. Day 2. So we're going to start today off just like we did yesterday, and that's by reading the paper. Paper gives us an extra point, and sometimes will give us information that we might need, like a location. Okay. Oop, I went to the wrong location, didn't I? It's... Yamamoto comes later. We need to go back to Shinobi. Okay, so he did get a visitor. This is when power moves go wrong, I suppose. But, you know, you live and you learn, and then you die, I guess. That's the circle of life. I believe... Oh, hang on. Really quick, I'm just going to be sure. I don't think Yoshi has anything to say, but I'm going to just... Oh, we did. Okay, good thing I talked to him. Holy moly. Couple points there. We're going for all the points. Okay. Great. So, very good. Now we can talk to the Yamamoto folks. The sword says don't talk to me at all. Very good. Okay, so that very good. So now I think we need to go here. This is Alice, one of our other friends. She's here to apparently knows Japanese as well, which is really good because Ben does not know Japanese, and we're in Japan, so it's made things a little bit difficult. But the good news is that we're working together now. All right, so we're gonna do some Guybrush Threepwood level kind of further tomfoolery. Really, this is just an adventure game move. But this is some pretty dastardly stuff. Once Alice comes in, we're going to pick up this basket from a grave. Then we're going to combine a couple things together, this with that. All right, we have to fail at this first. That's fine. So somebody recently died here. They're waiting on a priest to show up. We're just going to be the priest. And everyone's just going to be fine with it. That gives us access to this body here, where we're going to take... It was in the smallest hitbox maybe ever. Truly, coffin is just a small hitbox, right? Just get a blood sample. And that should be it. These are one of those random open doorways where you need to use a hand. This is one thing about these AGS games, and I want to be clear, I love them. I adore games like this. But one thing that was very inconsistent about a load of them was that sometimes you use a hand on a door, sometimes, and then you'd expect to use like the walk through an open door, but sometimes you actually have to use a hand on an open doorway for some reason, which is what we just did there. Inconsistent, and it's kind of fun. Right. As usual, newspaper. Once again, we're gonna head back to Yamamoto. So I think like the gist of this whole thing is that there's some sort of killer who is going after all the big businessmen in the city here. And so we keep trying to warn all these business people to be like, hey, you should probably, up your safety, up your security, maybe get out of town for a while, because it's like pretty clear that this is what's happening. And they've all been like, nah, we're good. And then you saw how the other guy ended up. This guy's still sticking through with it. But he did tell us about this lovely sushi bar, so we're gonna go check it out really quick. We'll do today's special. And we also need to ask about the fugu. I think that's everybody. Come back here at another time. Back to the police department again. We basically dug up a whole bunch of information, and as you'd expect, the police department doesn't really see too much of this, I don't know, being foul play quite yet. So and they're definitely not buying our line of, this could be zombies. This could be something paranormal. So, dumping off some information to Inspector Yoshi. So we're gonna head back to this more rural area here. This time we're solo, but it turns out that Alice is already here, if I recall. These backgrounds are so nice. we have to use this again. Yes. So we had to return to the old scene of the crime. So again, we're just gonna, these are fingerprints, by the way. We're doing fingerprint checks here. There it is. You enjoy your tea or whatever you're doing. We're gonna go run back. We've basically got a blood sample from the body in the other room there. That's what I'm talking about. Look how close to the edge we have to get. Where is it? Is it down here? Yep, there it is. It's just the corner there. But yeah, we have the fingerprints from both that sword and the one that was in the guy at the desk, the power stance. And then we also took that blood sample. So between all of these things, we now are going to hand these into a scientist who's going to run the numbers there. Bonnie, apparently not a fan of scientists. Holy moly. It's like I'm having none of this. Blood sample. Okay. So those are in. That's everything we can do for the day. I think somebody slammed a door in the building next to ours is what she was actually yelling at. I think she was napping down there. Not a fan of very loud noises, as you might expect. The gong of success, yeah. That's one thing that's really good about the Ben Jordan games is that they always have really good point sounds. I think Ben Jordan 3 might be my favorite. It's that or number 4. There's like a witch cackle in 3. And then there's kind of like a woo in number 4. And it's terrific. They're so good. The gong is good as well. They're all good, actually, every single one of these. I need to do a full case run again, like full 8 case run. Ooh, there we are. Okay, time to go to the TV studio. We've been skipping a lot of these cutscenes, as you'd expect. But we've been invited to come on to the Happy Magic Fun Show. And we're going to be, just answering questions. Totally normal. It's a regular interview. Here we go. The Happy Magic Fun Show. Very normal show. Nothing weird about it. Just gonna be answering some questions. There you go. All right, we'll celebrate our success here with more sushi. I remember playing this casually when I was younger, and this section here was very difficult to figure out. Very normal compared to Mr. Blobby, that's fair. But that is a good point, because this is all rotoscope. That was, yeah. That walk really happened in real life. This is an interesting glitch that you can get here as well. Okay, so now I need to combine those. Use this with that. I think that's all we need. Close enough, right? Blobby! Okay, I think that's everything that we need here. We're gonna head back to the police department now. Bobby won't slave us all. I, for one, welcome our new Blobby overlords. I voted for Kodos. Went to the wrong room. Need to go to the scientist here. So we're going to get these results here, and the guy's like, yeah, I don't know, there's nothing really here. And of course we have grabbed the big piece of evidence here. The fish. That's a dummy big piece of evidence. I mean, yeah. In other words. Alright. Hopefully we're doing good on points. Pretty straightforward this run. I will say, running Gabriel Knight 20th anniversary 100% has made Ben Jordan Case 500% heck of a lot easier. It's a little less chaotic. Okay, so we got a little tomfoolery here. Let's take a picture. So if you're ever in a zombie apocalypse, be sure to take pictures of them, and that'll do the trick. Last day. So we need to build the old... Well, actually, I think, what is it? Simon builds the Door Sucker 2000 as a real item in this game. So we're gonna do this. So this is kind of an interesting fork in this game. You can choose to do the ending two different ways. Casually, I did it the other way than what we're going to do, but this is a much faster way to get it done here. So we're giving Simon the pictures we took. We're gonna go to Yoshi again and see what he's up to. Really weird, he's not answering, so go see if this guy knows where he is. He's like, well, I'm not crab walking all the way over there, you do it. So we're gonna grab the key and let ourselves in. And yeah, looks like he's sleeping. Yeah, we just need to peek, right? Yeah. We're good. So we'll let him sleep. Definitely nothing bad happening there. We want to go alone. So this is the difference here. Going alone is faster. And it changes kind of the pathing here. The puzzles change slightly here. So we're going to just delete ourselves into the sewers. If you had Simon go with you, you would actually go through the vents up on the top. So we're just gonna quickly check the cabinets here. Backdoor Sucker 2000 for the rescue. That's it. And we got all the points. 108. So this one was always going to be a little bit slower than the PB because I'm running it with sound. We're well ahead of average. So that was actually not that bad of a run. There was a little bit of hesitation in a couple spots, but otherwise a decent run. Having this very thoughtful moment here. This ends up being a pretty interesting point in the series where they decide to go on vacation. Because, boy, this one was stressful. And then, of course, they end up working on the vacation as well. But as you do. But that is that. Okay. I forgot about this. Let's go. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Music playing us out here. There's one more time the link to those games if anybody wants to play. They're free. We have the teaser for Case 6. Scourge of the Sea People. The one where Ben is a workaholic. Alright, cool. That was fun. I love those games. Always very happy to play more of them. See what? A little groove, a little spin. Let's do it. It's a 50-50. Tails. Tails. So this is Tails with a twist here. So this is the first chapter. However, I'm going to only be able to use the mouse. This is a stipulation in the in the submission. So I'll play through the first chapter of Tales of Monkey Island, but I will only be using my mouse. So it should be an interesting challenge because yeah, it's going to be interesting. Normally this is, for the speedrun at the very least, is a WASD game. I mean, you've seen me pick up the grubs. There's a well-oiled machine in here in terms of movement. We're throwing it all out the window. We're playing it the way that I originally did, which is effectively using the Wiimote controls. Where is it? Here we go. What is this game doing here? Oh, it's trying to play this full screen. Well, that's going to be a problem. Why is it doing that? Graphics settings. Oh, good. crashed on me. Very good. This is, I guess it's been a minute since I've played through Tales. It's just been chapter 3 constantly for like a year. Last used a mouse in 1999. It might have, yeah, Y2K happened and I swore off mice. All rats here now. Let's lower the quality and turn full screen off. Please don't crash. Okay. Apply. Alright, I don't know why this is letterboxed in the way it is, but let's get back to we'll bring it in here. Oh wait, I was gonna do a drink redemption, wasn't I? Why don't we do the drink redemption? Sorry, I forgot to we're gonna do that in between runs. Hey there, Spade, welcome in. I think the last couple of overlays were in the 4:3 only mode, by the way. We are in widescreen, the old 16:9. I could probably be a little bit more clear. I'm gonna throw you the BRB for a sec. Let me go get this soda, and we'll have it, and then I will return. Hang tight. Okie dokie. Bonnie Treats coming in as well. It's like I've never streamed before. We've got one from Osaku and one from Commander Rob here. So we'll kick it off with that. So whabam. So let's see. Osaku, here you go. And of course, Commander Rob. Oh, nice. Thank you for the treats, both. Bonnie is satiated for the moment. Satisfied, even. Okay. Boom. We're back up here. And I'm seeing that streak now. Holy moly. 210. 210 consecutive streams. My goodness. Have I even streamed 210 times ever? That's crazy. Thank you very much for watching so much. Hey, Darkstar. Welcome in. Okay, so we will get to Tales of Monkey Island here in a moment. But there was a drink redemption earlier on in the stream. that must be completed. Comes in from Anishiwa, and it is the Dr. Pepper Blackberry. So there's actually a phone ground up in the middle of this thing. No, this is actually just blackberry, the fruit, I think. Hard to say, but I've never seen this flavor before. I don't really have any big opinions on blackberry. It's not something that I seek out, but it's also not bad at all. Should be pretty interesting. Just checking for the expiration dates. Some of these ones, so this doesn't even have a UK sticker or import thing on it. Like, this is one of the cans that fell off the truck, if you know what I mean. But yeah, Dr. Pepper Blackberry. These kind of like, I don't know, alternative Dr. Pepper flavors are always kind of interesting. There's been some that have really worked and some that really haven't. Dr. Pepper is supposed to have a bunch of flavors already smacked in it, so it's kind of interesting that they're like, stick a 24th in there, or make number 18 a little bit louder. I don't know, it's kind of a weird thing. Here we go. Here we are. Woo. Okay. I mean, I can... Getting the blackberry. That's good. Okay. This is a pretty successful couple of sips here, I have to say. It is blackberry first, which you'd expect, but doesn't always happen with these. But yeah, it's got that Dr. Pepper kind of like thing that comes in, you know, about halfway through the sip. You know, blackberry on the nose. All right, let's pour it out. Got the cup here. We'll give it a shot in the open water here. Zero sugar variety as well, right on. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'd never seen this one, so I guess it makes sense if it's new. Yeah, Meowza grabbed this one on her way home from work today. From a corner shop somewhere. Pretty good. It's definitely like berry fruity compared to like I've had the cherry one of these before. I've had I don't know, is there like a coconut cream one or something like that? I've had a couple different variations of this, like Dr. Pepper, like there's the Dr. Pepper drink, but there's like, you know, sometimes where they punch in a different flavor. But they've kind of been okay, but not great. And I think each time I've kind of just preferred, like much preferred the Dr. Pepper over it, but it's been drinkable. This is pretty good because I don't know what it is about blackberry, but it kind of like, it's almost like a deep enough, dark enough flavor, if that makes sense. It's kind of a dark berry, I guess. But has kind of a deeper, I don't know, it has like a, like tonally, I don't really know how to describe it, but it kind of matches the Dr. Pepper taste as it is now, so. I like it. I think it's pretty good. It was good out of the can as well, which has not been the case lately on this channel. Although I haven't had a lot of sodas lately, but yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of it. It might be the fact that the high fructose corn syrup is the second ingredient in it, right after carbonated water. That sweetness coming through big there. Caramel color, natural and artificial flavors, some preservatives, caffeine, phosphoric acid, sodium phosphate. From Frisco, Texas. Blackberry, naturally and artificially flavored. All the blackberries, natural and unnatural. Have I tried adding cheese? I had not considered that. I was, again, I'm certain that on Thursday I'll end up having to drink the other thing that's in the fridge. So I'm gonna enjoy this moment. I'm gonna take a quiet moment right now and just enjoy this little Dr. Pepper drink. This is nice. This is nice. But as you folks can see here, something wicked this way comes. And I'm sure that won't be on the board for too much longer. But yeah, I like this drink. I think it's pretty good. I think this is the most successful Dr. Pepper combo. I really thought that the cherry version was gonna work, and it doesn't work great for me personally. I think there's sort of a balance problem. Coca-Cola figured out the cherry addition into that soda, but like Dr. Pepper, I don't know, it didn't work as well. But that said, this blackberry in Dr. Pepper, I like it. Yeah, take the W's where you can. Exactly. You gotta enjoy these moments if they're here. You know what I mean? It's rare on this channel for me to drink something that is actually decent. So I'll take this as a win for today. All right, let's get this game loaded up and try and see what happens here. Thank you very much for the drink redemption. I think it was an Ishiwa. Many thanks for that. Yeah, it was an Ishiwa. Where is the game? Put the music back on while I figure this out. I thought it was going to pop in. It is not. It turns out it is not. I might have to recapture this. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Let's move, stack it back down here. We'll just play it this sort of like weirdly cropped, in this weirdly cropped way here. We'll survive. That'll do. That looks okay. It's worth noting the first two games in this series are like slightly different in terms. I don't know if they changed the engine or something happened behind the scenes where they're very noticeably different video games. Not really sure what's going on with it, but it is what it is. So these ones don't play as well as, well, they play differently than Tales Chapter 3 does. Oh, geez. Latest runs just popped up. I was just going to pull up the Archie's very handy Chapter 1 notes. And I noticed that there's a Blueprints speedrun page that is probably an insane speedrun. I'll have to do that one at some point. But for now, Tales of Monkey Island. The Wii resolution also. It's right. We're going just fully in for that. Doing it the way that I always like to do it. Golly, where I'm just looking for one other thing here. Yeah, I think we're good now. All right. We are good to go. Scoot, scoot, scoot. So I think time begins... Does it begin on first movement? It does. It does, because there's weird load times to this. Oh, it also helps if I get the correct... Splits up. Golly. Tails. Tails will look out. There we go. We're good. We're here. Still no regular sugar in the US. I think they've got cane sugar and stuff, in some stuff, but that high fructose corn syrup is, I think, certainly the most common sweetener out there, right? All right, I think I just have to literally let this go, don't I? All right, I'm like all getting my hands in the right places. Does not matter.
Har, har. Behold, I.
Okay, here we go. Click and drag your mouse in the direction that you want to go. Also, I guess what I'll do is I'll try to run it against average and see if... Although my average time is pretty good. We'll do it up to latest run. Okay, let's see how it goes. So it's click and drag. Oh my goodness, this is...
Cease your infernal struggling, or I'll
Oh
cut
no.
you from
The legendary.
How do I open? I'll just keep my hand up here, I guess. Oh no. Okay, so this... We have to open this, right? Examine the
cease
comment.
your infernal
Oh, it's
I wonder
this.
how you
Okay.
opened it. Bet that-
There we go.
Whoa.
Cease your infernal struggling, or I'll gut you from God to gizzard.
This is a nightmare. Oh wait, I need the...
Come. Now I. The mysterious.
What is happening here? I might restart this really quick. There we go. Yeesh. Okay, we're getting the walking down a little bit.
How'd you?
Okay. Sword's gotta go with Chuck. Get the root.
There.
This is not intuitive in terms of how this is working. Oh yeah, I did this backwards. You want to put the fizzy stuff in first.
Now,
And it skips out of the cutscene. Little dip.
oop.
Okay.
Arr.
Okay, that was rough. That was rough. So what's really difficult is it's not like click and drag like I was expecting. It's like click, and then when you're holding, it just like you're almost controlling like a D-pad with your mouse. And as you can see, every little movement like was just turning Guybrush left and right like relentlessly. Thought I was going to be able to adjust something on live split, but we're good. I'm glad that Telltale has like these games have their own version of the Monkey Island theme, because it was nothing more disappointing. First you have this amazing intro and rendition of Monkey Island theme on Curse of Monkey Island, and then they just kind of recycle it at a lower quality for Escape from Monkey Island. It's like, okay, at least we got something here. It's not the most memorable. I have to do all this dialogue with my mouse as well, which is interesting.
That's,
But yeah, it's the ultimate version. I mean, the original's great, of course. Monkey Island 2's theme is extremely good. 3 is amazing, as mentioned. Do we continue our... Yes, okay. Well, this is not a good way to move around. Like, you can do it, but it is not great. Also, I don't think can't run. Oh, we can run. Okay, so right click is run. What the heck?
oh God.
Okay.
Hi. Did the
Ask about the figures.
how many? Okay, guys.
Okay, if I can click on spots, that's a good way to move around. Okay, so this is maze time. I think it's up here. Yeah, okay. Oh. It's fine. Remember, sprint. Oh god, is right click. Okay. Oh, we don't have the.
That could.
Don't have the map yet, do we? Does he have a map? Yeah.
My-
That's what we wanted. Okay. Map goes here. Then we go to the right.
So far, so
We need to grab the bombs. Wait. Oh. Down. Get in there. There we go.
this looks promising.
Then up. Then right. Cool. That is good. Then we need to head to the ship. Literally just going to... This is kind of its own category, I guess. At this point, because doing it with the mouse only is proving to be difficult. Yeah, Stack, nice to see you. Hello, hello. Alright, so first thing we need to do is use this. You try to use the chain.
Oh. And
Yay.
club this.
Wait, hang on. I think we need to use the bomb here, don't we? Oh, wait, not yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, but that goes in the underwear, doesn't it? So, yeah, we're just doing a wheel stream. So this is a viewer-submitted speed run. And right now I'm trying to do a kind of speed run of Monkey Island Chapter 1. Or Tales Chapter 1, I guess. But only using mouse controls. It's pretty challenging. I'm kind of working on 3 different games right now, in terms of like my main speed run. Rats.
Oh, monkey stick.
Been kind of working on KGB, Simon the Sorcerer, and Cursive Monkey Island right now. Oh, jeez. Am I just forgetting this, forgetting this puzzle? Do-do-do-do-do-do. I thought it goes in here. Right? Oh, I need to crawl up the line, and then it switches back. That's it. Non-zero, yeah. Yeah, we will be playing Simon almost certainly after this game. Yeah, this is like a variety thing that I do, usually on the weekends, but we had a community challenge to do a full week of these kind of runs. So we just have a whole bunch of random stuff on a wheel that's been submitted by the community, and I'm just kind of playing through it. So this... Okay, good RNG, getting Alphabet Sail now. Not that this is the fastest run I've ever had, but this is good to have. Saves us a little bit of time. Oops. Oh, I didn't know you could just click on the door. Perfect. Okay.
what a... He feed me these
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just do the figurine now. Get this done here. Right, combine here. Okay. Slowly making our way there. Here we go. Yeah, we have to do deadline first, don't we? Or do we do deadline, or we do berry treasure? I think first, actually. Hey, good morning, Bio Angel. Hello. Nice to see you. Hope all is well.
Take that! Great.
All right, so from here we go to deadline. Yeah, we'll be playing Simon 1.
Ew.
Well,
Copy.
damn it!
After this. The question is, what am I going to do after Simon's done? Maybe I'll put a poll up. We get the YouTube after this is done. Going around that's going to be very difficult. There's a part later in the run where we're gonna have to run around that like kind of giant manhole cover thing in a certain way, and I have a feeling it's gonna be a bit difficult with the mouse. But on the note of Indy 4, it's possible that Indy 4 might come out of retirement for a little bit. It's not fully retired or anything, but.
I couldn't.
It got submitted to SGDQ, and who knows if it'll make it in or not, but
Do you have
if it does, we'll definitely be dusting it off and
Where
getting it
can I
back
have-
into shape again. We need to talk about the...
What?
Yeah, okay, we're good.
Not.
I had to ask about the hand. I thought we had to ask about the parrot in the dialogue tree.
Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
But actually, we needed
What's
to...
the-
Over here and
Hey.
pick it up directly. The bottle around here as well that we need.
Anything.
So I think if we go this way, we should be able to go back to the map. Okay, yeah, it exits us back here.
Death Cloud?
That is what we need. Okay. So we heard the alphabet sale call from this guy earlier. That saves us one dialogue.
Free vowels! Get it!
Okay, unbreakable bottles. Insane. There's a pretty cool glitch in this game where you can actually get the bottle breaker early, but unfortunately can't really take advantage of anything. because of like the ordering that you need to do other things in. Just too bad. Either way, got our YouTube, which we'll use a little bit later. Gonna hop on here to go use the cannon and get some cheese.
And
Jolly good, sir. Oh, Winslow. Okay, I guess we'll get the cheese wheel first, because we ended up over there.
hey,
And shoot the cannon. A little bit of a curveball. And then we should be able to jump out. Alright, so with that happened, once we shoot the cannon, we're able to pick up that bottle opener, bottle breaker. And we can head on out. Grab that. I might be able to actually knock on the door and do it. It might fall down.
guy break. Yeah. So, Miss. And
Oui. Excuse me.
I am.
Da-
Oh, how is this even gonna work with just mouse controls? This is already a hard thing to control with the keyboard. Oh dear. Okay, let's find out how it goes. I forgot about this puzzle. I might actually have to use... Moved using A and D to rotate left and right, or W and S to incline and decline.
It's a key.
Yeah, I might have to actually use keyboard controls here. It doesn't look like this works. Okay, I have to break it, unfortunately, for this.
This looks like a.
Yeah, I can't finish the run. Refund. Trying to remember what this one is. I think we have to do bell first. Right pedal. Oh, wait, no. I don't know what my notes are telling me to do. It's like not right. Let's just do this the old-fashioned way here. Okay. We need to... I know we need to get that picture.
I,
Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna do this again. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. It's interesting because there are definitely like, you know, like like I did this on a Wiimote at some points. There's definitely a way to do it. But maybe you actually do need a D-pad, and it just assumes since we're on PC that we have to have a keyboard. Okay, I think this should basically be the end of it. I think we can go back to just mouse now. Okay, back to this now.
Hey there.
So we have to talk to this guy to get a lens. And use the mouse wheel, which is good. I know we need to go over here as well. Okay, so first off, let's just do the cheese now. This gets to be used with this.
Or maybe not.
Combine their final bits here. Cool. All right, we have made it somehow, some way. We've gotten through that. Keep this going. See if I can dodge our way into here. I think we're just going straight into the jungle now. Good old dancing there. I don't know if anybody has the spade dance emote. That's that little dance right there. Better lens. Yeah. Okay, so now I have to go. It's another maze.
So far, so good.
You reuse this so much. In this particular game. This goes in here. There it is. Yeah. Gonna say that's that emote's time to shine right now for sure.
This looks promising.
Okay, now we head down this way. Okay. This is the part I was talking about that I'm a little bit worried about. Okay, we got it. I think there's a different version of this game where that's a little bit more ticky-tacky. Oops. My mouse keeps drifting. Often it is causing issues. Right, parrot goes in.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Mighty pirate.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
And yeah.
Okay, we've got that. Attempting to leave. Camera, please. Holy cow. Back to the dock. We're actually almost done here. Only a couple bits left. Come on, Guybrush, you got this. There we go.
Doc?
Go, we gotta do the proof.
Oh.
Thankfully get warped back in here. Yeah, it's definitely different from the Monkey 1 or 2 one for sure.
Well, that's a...
Okay, I think we need to use that with the clamshell, right?
That always...
Oh, we gotta do it on that one first? What? Oh, I must have dropped the action at some point. I will say, Tales kind of comes into its own once you get to Chapter 3. It becomes a very, very good game. I like 1 and 2 as well, but this particular chapter, especially Chapter 1, feels like truly feels like a pilot, which I know is sort of the Telltale gimmick initially, but it really does go kind of change up a little bit.
Weird. Interesting.
Interesting. Okay, so that's one of them done. We got to do this, I think, 4 times. That is true. That's yeah. The real connoisseurs have to pick up 100,000 grubs first, and then you really appreciate it, right? Okay, go this way. So one of my contributions, I think, to this run here was that this is actually a hot spot here.
Oh, I see. Ah. Ugh. This one looks like... faces up.
That saves a bunch of time. Basically, if you get to this area, you can kind of just start warping to places, which is quite nice. Is this the slide? One of these is the slide. I don't know if we'll actually get it. I think we will. Even just using the mouse. I think we're... Most of the skipping, I guess, ends up happening on the mouse anyway. Shout out to my old notes, which I did keep... for posterity, but instead of just like actually describing or like doing the movements on here, I just tried to describe the faces that I was supposed to do.
Oh.
I think this is it. Top one might be wrong, actually. No, we're good. There's the slide as well. Let's go. I think that's just part of the game. Like, they just were like, whatever, Guybrush can slide here. Okay, I don't have a notification of where to go for this last one. Oh, maybe I do. Hang on. Some classic big.txt happening here.
Okay, let's...
Cheese on thingy. Do thing. That's a very good note, Asteroids. I guess technically it's right, but not ideal. Cheese on thingy, do thing.
Talk to. Well, looks like. Then
Almost done here. Final bits. Just one more big puzzle to do, and then we're basically done. Where do I know the combinations? So they're consistent. So if you do the puzzle once, the puzzle does not change. So I know them for this just because I wrote them down. However, if you're doing it casually, the solution is, and spoilers, I guess, is you get a weather vane at some point in the run. We don't pick it up for the speedrun because you don't need it. But it gives you some hints when doing that way. Yeah, the nice thing about the speedrun is that you can kind of, it's consistent, like I said. Ooh, there we go, cannon. Trying to navigate with a giant pole in the middle here has proven to be difficult. Oh my goodness. Oh, mouse. Come on. Alright, so this, we just use the map. It's definitely not so bad. When you're in kind of a once we were down to the bottom, it was okay because we could click on particular hotspots and then he'll run there directly. Just having to use the click and drag, which is makes it tougher. Cool. So I think we're basically done here.
Wonder Bunny, could you wait a little longer?
Guybrush Threepwood.
What is going on
I've
here?
been waiting a long time for this.
Did Morgan not spawn in?
Could you wait a little longer?
What? Wait, what? I mean, that's time. But I have never seen that happen before. What? Just Morgan's like from afar like, "Hey, stop that." And then it just kind of ended. Let me clip that because that is something that I've not seen before. That's excellent. Okay, cool. What the heck? This game is so one thing that I haven't noticed before, and I'm assuming this has been part of the game for a long time, and you might have seen it when I was getting game set up, is there's like a quality like meter. So you can turn it to like, it's like an old Sierra game where you can turn detail up or detail down. So for this run, I turned detail down, and there's been a couple instances where I've noticed things are looking very strange, but nothing more apparent than in that final scene where like Winslow just never had another arm come up for the other spyglass. Morgan, we heard her, wasn't actually there. And then the game, like you can still see in the back here, I don't have a cursor, but you can see like behind the brush there that it says to be continued. It's not, that's not supposed to be there either. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. But that's quite interesting. Cool. Well, I think that's a successful run. And it wasn't necessarily fast, but I'm glad it went out with a bang. And you're right, PMC. Morgan. Did not know Morgan was a literal ninja. Invisibility cloak. That's crazy. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do. It might be worth me doing like some further runs of this and see if anything weird happens. Never know. Active camo, yeah. A pirate, yar. All right. I mean, 35-32. That's respectable with just a mouse, I suppose. Predator Morgan. What's gonna happen here? Because I think this is supposed to tease the next game.
Har, har, har.
Just curious. Okay, it's just gonna restart. Okay, that's boring. I didn't know if it would try to do something. Like when you beat chapter 5, there's a teaser for Sam and Max. And I was curious. But yeah, this is the thing here. If you go to graphics, there's quality. I've turned quality all the way down. I wonder if that has something to do with it, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I don't know. Who knows? All right, let me bring y'all up here. So that's the wheel. The wheel is, oh wait, no, it's not the wheel. Here I was being like, what do we do now? Oh, I know what we're doing now, because we've got one more entry on the wheel. Should we spin it for posterity? I think we should. There it is. I wonder what it's gonna land on. Spin that record, DJ. So there you go, bam. What did it land on? Oh, Simon the Sorcerer, oh wow. Cool. Simon Sorcerer ticked off. That's a full wheel, folks. That's all done now. Means we gotta have a fresh wheel for Thursday's stream. Alright, let me get Simon fired up here. I'm also gonna have to open up these notes. So I haven't really goofed around with Simon too much since the PB that I got a while back, because I've kind of quickly moved into getting Curse in shape, effectively. And that has been going well. But yeah, any Simon Sorcerer fans, get ready, because it'll be coming back into the fray soon. Because I gotta get it back in shape again for UKSG. Simon, we were doing voices at the end, right? I think that's what we were doing. That was the go ahead. Simon the Sorcerer, save. Try it against PB. Here we go. Bam. Now you get to see the amazing Ghost Dogs overlay. Where is the game? Where is the game? I can hear it. I'm certain of that.
For my first trick, pulling the dog out of the hat. Thank you, Chippy.
Thank you,
now for
Chippy.
some credits.
Let's see if this comes in. I don't know
Impressed,
why
eh?
it's not
Well, watch this.
getting grabbed here. All the sounds. Thank you for the GG on the full wheel.
Let me try that again. The wand never fails.
All right, enjoy lurk mode,
I'm
Commander
getting
Rob.
the idea. And now for my next trick. Oh well, back to the old
Why is this
drawing
not
board.
coming in? What is going on? Hang on.
Pretty good, huh? I'm entirely self-taught, you know. I can't believe you've watched this far.
Okay, it's like really trying to find Nancy
I would've
Drew
skipped through it by
specifically
now.
for some reason. I don't know why that is. This
I
should
can
come in
smell
now,
burning. Hang on.
maybe.
Ow! Ow! Oh! Ow! Oh! I'd like
Blame
to see you do
KGB.
better.
KGB is honestly, or really DOSBox in general, is a cause of a lot of issues with the
I wonder
capturing
if
on
I
this
can find a
channel.
better
For
dog
real.
here. Wow!
Wow. Why is this not? Really, why is this not
I
working?
didn't even
now?
have time to get a phone number. And now, for all you traditionalists, knocks them dead every time.
Yeah, it's really not. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Now for the woman again.
Weird.
This homework is really bugging me. I think I'll find the dog and put it in the dryer again.
Hey, iDoc. Thank you very much. All right, let's begin, folks. So this begins on first movement. Let's don't move till we're ready. So it's scissors, magnet, clapper. Right. Okay, let's begin. Open
Oh,
drawer.
look, there's a pair of scissors in here.
Pick up the scissors. Gotta make sure I'm skipping the text whenever possible. Head out there. So we're going to the blacksmith to get a couple items. Get that clapper. And the rope.
No one will miss this.
Okay, and then we do need to pick up the
That's just
matches
plain
here
silly.
quick. Or do I grab this later? I'm pretty sure I actually grabbed this later. Either way, we need it, so we're gonna get it. Do 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 do.
Ow! It's this thorn. I got it stuck in.
Yeah, the music in this game is a highlight for sure. I also really love the artwork in it as well. The forest is massive and way too big for comfortable
Okay,
gameplay necessarily,
Take
but
this
it is
whistle.
a pleasant experience while you aimlessly
Really,
wander
really
around it
just
for a
blow it
while. No doubt about that. Okay, we're heading to the owl quick. This is just to unlock the warp spot here. Do 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 do. So back to town. Around. And we are out. So we're gonna do kind of a similar thing here. We're gonna go to the witch's hut, and that's again just to unlock the warp there. Oh. Mixed up fairy tales. Okay, use handle while we're here, of course. Pick up the bucket of water. It's kind of interesting. This game is like the polar opposite of the other two that I'm kind of running on the side now. Like, compared to KGB and Curse, in that, like, it's not fast or furious at all. It's all about kind of just, like, not making any mistakes, keeping everything...
wood on you, mate.
Oh, shoot. Get out. Get out. Nice. Oop, did I break it? There we go. It's like we can skip that. But yeah, it's about kind of like not making mistakes and like stringing a full run together.
Fine. It's a...
Okay, cool. I was doing some thinking about this speedrun, and I think I will come back to this when all is done and dusted. I mean, hopefully we can get a PB on one of these runs, if not this one.
What
A future one coming soon.
Hey. To make them grow?
Because I had a really, really good run for the PB, but the thing that... We had that weird bit...
Drown them. I'll have to...
Had a weird bit with the, what was it? The giant or something? I, like, duped the cutscene there. So there's, like, a minute free still or something like that. 30 seconds free, something like that. Even during a tornado warning. Oh, geez. Stay safe, but appreciate you watching. The dedication is real. I think we go back to town here and head up to the druid. I think if we do the same trick here as we do with the woodworms, we go right around. The real key in this is trying to remember the next thing and prepping your details for it. So I'm going to try to hit pick up here. That way I can just go straight for the specimen jar. And we'll do the same thing for the cold remedy over here. Okay. All right, pick up the smoke box and the hat. It's a little, I mean, it's of its time, certainly, but it's kind of nuts that you can pick up one and not the other and then just get completely stuck on this next puzzle. The wax.
I took some beeswax.
Thank you for that. We can actually warp to town here. So I believe that we're heading to the pub, and then we need to make sure we remember to get the melon on the way out. A lot A lot of steps here.
They look like hairdressing scissors.
Okay, I don't remember asking, but thank you very much, Simon.
Good morrow.
Good moral, lad.
Lad.
Mix. I've... That's okay. I'm underage anyway.
I do love this little tune as well.
Wait here, kid. I've got something for you.
Okay. It's obviously an important item between the beer keg and the voucher here that pretty much guarantees our entrance to the dwarves area now. It's over here.
Good thing I've...
Okay. So now we gotta fight our way back around this corner here. I'm glad I found Behind Cottage on my first play so quickly. Because I don't find that's a very obvious hotspot. Wouldn't be surprised if folks struggled with that one. Troll Bridge, please. Sousaphone, I think. Oh yeah, the Golem one is absolutely a difficult one. We want to go this way. Yeah, on my first play, I didn't notice. I didn't find him initially either. That took me a lot of like randomly exploring the forest until finally I was like, "Oh, that's a hotspot." Okay. What am I doing? Why am I going like this? We could warp over to the owl. That's okay.
Yeah.
All good. Oh, right. Interesting, okay. So on the way over, I was supposed to grab the warp spot here, but I forgot. We'll go to it now. But yeah, the ideal situation is we go to the left like I did, but then we hook up here to this spot. This is also a warp, so this gets added and then we'll head down to the owl from there and then warp back. But Simon's getting his steps in today, all good. Simon the step master.
Oh, look.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
It has the word beer chalked on it.
Okay, you have to look at it, otherwise
All right,
it won't
All right.
appear in
What's
this
the password then?
dialogue tree.
Is it beer?
You may
Yeah.
pass.
Right on.
Right on. Give beer to dwarf.
Kev?
I'm on duty, but I suppose one mag can't hurt.
Yeah, one barrel, right?
Anyone for a beer?
Anyone for a beer? Right. good sounds. I wish you could skip this cutscene, but I think this is truly a cutscene and not just a.
Where is that lazy slug? He must have gone for a beer break.
Not just a walking thing.
It's off to where we go. La 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 la. Oh.
Shut up! Oh, we didn't get that.
Oi! Get out of here. This is restricted area.
Well,
Give voucher.
What's this? Happy hour at the Drunken Druid?
not.
Oh, hang on. Don't leave. Oops.
All right, mate.
All right.
What's the password then?
Is it beer?
You may pass.
Right
I was in
on.
such a hurry to leave that I actually forgot one item. We need to make sure we get the hook and other rope.
Guard! Guard!
Time.
Where is that lazy slug? He must have gone for a beer break.
It's this little hook here. that we need.
Hi-ho, it's off to where we go. La 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 la. Hi-ho.
Hey, mate.
Alright, so then this section here. We're getting a little bit of money
Bye.
so that we're able to get our. Okay, they'll be there forever. Duplicated it. But we need the money to be able to purchase some of the items in here, and then that will allow us to get a little deeper in the forest.
The asparagus jelly go.
I actually don't need to talk to them, do I?
Tell.
Give. Okay, so by talking to them, I actually give them the list. That's actually kind of good to know.
That's it.
Oh shoot, that was not what I wanted.
I would.
There
Okay.
you are.
I
I
would
also need the hammer.
Okay.
Comes with the free nail. Okay, I'm just double checking that we had everything. Yeah, okay. Alright, so now I think we need to head to the forest. I think we do woodcutter. And then hook back up to do the swampling.
I should have known.
You.
That's
There it is. So just show me the metal detector. Report back and head out. Ancient recipe. Handed down from swampling to swampling. That is what is up next.
Wow! I thought you were my first birthday friend. I thought you'd come to play with me for my birthday. No one ever comes to see me anymore.
Yeah.
Sit! Sit! I bring special birthday stew.
Probably wearing the
I
ring.
give my friend special swamp stew. Ancient and secret recipe, handed down from swamplin to swamplin for generations. I hope you like it. Plenty more for friend.
A friend.
Oh.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Eat up, it's good for you.
Okay, so we need to use... Oh, I had it set up. I guess not. One of the best sound effects in this game. For sure.
I hope you like it. Plenty more for friend.
Oh.
Alright, we get to use the consume verb here.
Eat up, it's good for you.
One of the highlights for sure. Alright, we'll prep the move here. So we need to get that box out of the way. And then we need to dip down. At some point, the cutscene will stop. There we go. I'll be able just to kind of go through it. Can't cross this without...
Whoa, this plank is loose.
Yeah, we have to do the wibble wobble there before Simon will bother to fix it. Even though it's selectable and all that stuff. Kind of annoying. But yeah, if you get the use one prepped and then walk across, you can kind of just flick up and do the rest of it. It's not too bad. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Every little track in this game is really quite good. Alright, so we're heading into the mountains now. You're done with the swampling. You enjoy the rest of your birthday. Okay. Into the depths. So that's that set. Let's go ahead and use the sousaphone. Beautiful, beautiful music. So I was kind of like freestyling a little bit. With kind of the operation orders here. I don't remember exactly where I landed. I need to watch the PB back a little bit. Just see exactly what goes down here.
Ouch!
Clunk.
Lucky I was wearing...
Hey, Stripes. Hello, hello. Need the fire extinguisher. Dun, 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 dun. And then for a small improvement that I noticed from the Raccoon's run, which I was not aware of. So you can actually go get money 3 times out of this hole, and that's when they finally close it down. But you actually only need to go in twice, and that's enough for the rest of the game. So that's a small time save, which is kind of handy.
My, that's an...
I think we need to do the tree as well here, so we'll keep pressing further back. Yeah, this has been pretty good. I know we're a little bit behind as far as it goes against the PB, but got some good stretches happening here, which I'll take. We have to talk to the tree. Can't just remove the splodge.
What are you?
Speaking of which,
Doing
I'm
good,
a
thanks.
powerful sorcerer.
Yeah.
Well,
Can't complain. I was looking forward to this stream. I always like Wheel Week.
Yeah.
Lots of variety. I can't believe this is the last run on the wheel.
Oh.
So we'll have a new one soon.
Righty-ho.
Kinda wild. But yeah, I hope you're doing well as well. Hey, Dr. Ike. Favorite adventure game main character? Ooh. It's a good question.
You're
Waiting for the scratch, and that's how we know.
I don't want to speak to waste of...
Oh, okay. We got it. Oh. We skipped an animation. That's interesting. Interesting. Besides Guybrush. Yeah, I think like a handful of years ago, I think it would have been like without a doubt. And this is the Gollum hotspot, by the way. That's a cruel one. I don't know how anyone's supposed to very comfortably notice that the vines are there, and that's an actual different room. But yeah, Guybrush would have been a slam dunk, and it still might be a slam dunk. But like you mentioned, Joey, that's a great character. I don't know. I've played. Oh, okay. Okay. Two golems are better than one. It's the old saying. What am I doing to these video games lately? Just breaking everything. But yeah, I like Joey and Rosa. Blackwell was a game that came to mind of some cool characters that I really liked. Oh, he's gone. If Disco Elysium counts as a speed an adventure game, which I think it's adjacent to at least. I really liked is it Kim Kitsurage or whatever? I really like that character. I think we need to head down here. No, warp to town. I think this is just head to the fortress, right? Yes. We're just doing the fortress. Beneath the Steel Sky, Joey. Yeah, both
It's
Joey's
dark in here.
top
Lucky I'm only
tier
small.
sidekick
I wonder
Joeys.
when we'll get there. I'd better put the ring on now. Well, either I can still see myself.
That's the
or
question.
ring
Which
needs
Joey
recharging.
is better?
Hang on a moment. Oh, I had it on backwards.
Who's everybody's favorite Joey?
There are my spell.
It's an interesting thought. Speaking of terrible hitboxes, holy moly. So we need to look at the
There's a
spell
loose
book.
piece of paper in it.
Paper with door. Joey tier list, yeah. I would love to do some more Blackwell speedruns at some point. I would love to get back into that world again. But I
It was
suppose...
never designed to be opened.
What the... Oh, I clicked on the lock, not the door. Good gravy. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'll be going to play Old Skies soon. If anybody hasn't picked up Old Skies, go do it. It's... The demo was amazing. I picked up my copy because it just came out there very recently. And I have opinions. Oh boy. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, there are so many good games out there now. Herman Merman, best Joey.
What is this simple test? Would
Gilberts and their adventure games.
that game? I no. It's Polly. What? I'm.
Okay, we should be good to do this now. I have to like convince this guy to put the bucket on his head. Very adventure game moment. Let me put this bucket on your head so that you turn into a frog.
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
You'd better get others.
Oh.
Maybe big baddie. Why not go in there? Ow!
Extreme acupuncture. I think my hay fever's cured though.
I'm coming now, so watch it. Aha!
But yeah, I think my first play plans, I know I keep changing my thoughts on it. We're playing through Locomotive now, which I'm enjoying thoroughly. It's a good video game.
I can't do anything while stuck in here.
After I do that, I may play Rosewater, and then I might play Old Skies. I think that's the upcoming thing. And then once those are done, we may return to first play Whole Land. Enjoying a lot of these modern modern games. Getting caught up with all the games I've been really wanting to do. So that should be a good time. Bum Town again, isn't it? This is Blacksmith for the Rock. 22 failed runs into attempting to get the day 1 trophy. Oh geez, yeah.
Good morning.
Clunk. Yeah, I haven't yet gotten any new trophies. I just have the inheritance trophy so far. I've gotten close to a few different ones, like the Full House one. I forget what the title is, but the one where you fill out the entire thing. But I've been really chasing a lot of the lore. That's what I've been like hyper focused on in that game. Opening some safes, if you know what I mean. But yeah, that game rules. That's a very, I don't know, that's just one of the, I don't know, for me, I'm really enjoying that one. Hard to say otherwise on that. Warp to the center. We need to do the fossil stuff here. Give it
Catch!
to
I
the
don't believe
hole.
it! This is an extremely lucky find indeed.
Thank
It's
you.
an amoeba from the Cambrian period.
An
This
amoeba?
could be it. Of course, of course. Just tell me where you found this specimen, my boy.
My boy.
It's in. Excellent. I shall journey there immediately. Let me just get my things together.
My boy. Okay, I think we just go straight up back to this guy and ruin his day.
How am I going to get out of this hole?
A pile of this.
There's the ore. I think we just
Calling
go straight
International
back.
Rescue.
Yeah, we just go to the wood, not the woodcutter, the blacksmith. Longest journey. Yeah, I haven't played that one myself yet. That one is, I think that's on the wheel somewhere.
Can you?
I can do anything you want with such fine metal.
With such fine metal.
Because I need an axe head made for me.
No problem, as long as I can keep what's left over.
Sure.
I'll have to get to it at some point. I think the only bits I've ever seen of it, I think PMC played through it like within the last year or so, something like that. And I remember seeing a little bit. And I was like, oh my gosh, this
See
game
you
looks
around.
crazy. Great. So this now needs to go to Center Forest again, but we need to go down to the woodcutter. Yeah, the voice. That one really sticks out to me as a like, oh, the real voice actor called out sick or bailed on us somehow, and we really got to get this thing out the door. So,
I'll
you
be
know,
the laughing side.
you can do a voice, can't you? Sure. I can do anything with this fine metal. Like that said, I kind of love the voice. I'm like, it's just kind of like I don't know, part of the game now, I guess, for me. But yeah, I'm with you. Hey, Magna Calva, nice to see ya.
I love.
Need to Yui back here. Alright, so it's stump time.
Just a bit of balsa. Oh, right.
Just
So,
a bit of
You got any
balsa.
spare wood or not? Huh? We're woodworm. We need wood to live. This stump's just about had it. You didn't honestly think you were talking to a tree stump, did you? Sorry, I guess we got the wrong impression.
How?
That's just so typical. You just presume we don't talk just because we're woodworm. Let me tell you something, mate. Your attitude is bloody typical of humanity in general. It makes me sick. You never talk to us. You just presume that woodworm can't talk. It's just racism to the third degree.
Look.
That's what they all say. One misplaced foot and 10 of my best friends never breathe again.
What?
The satisfaction of knowing you've made an invertebrate's life more bearable.
Oop.
That's just plain silly.
That's annoying. Did
You
it
got
just
that
drop me
mahogany
out of
yet,
that?
then?
As-
Woodworm, attack!
Okay. I think I just missed the last bit of the dialogue there. I think the bottom answer is I have your mahogany now. and
That was
get into it.
wonderful. Cozy in this hat, isn't it? Mind if we hang around here for a while? Damn sight better than a bloody stump. If you need us for anything, just shout, okay?
40
I think
winks.
I'll catch 40 winks. See ya.
Weird.
See ya. Alright. We're immediately gonna call for their help here. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Do-do-do-do-do. Yabba-dabba-dum-doo. Already have woodworms.
Okay, sorry.
No problem.
Oh, there's some pretty cruel puzzles in that game as well.
How straight.
Good old.
That was a close one.
Good old insane. Adventure game puzzles.
I feel like... I've seen this done in cartoons.
It's funny because this music doesn't really match like this scary, presumably, situation that you're in. This is very like, I don't know. It's been a very, very different scene that was set up for, I feel like. Like, this makes sense. This feels like a good pub song, you know?
We're in a quaint rural village, according to the guide.
And making no progress.
Yes.
Yep. What do you... What do you...
Right, have we twittered the sparrows yet?
Listen, yes. I'll do any... Just... No.
Well, it appears that in that stacks. Well, so the prevailing wind.
There you are. 30. Can I? That's. A what? Where's
Over there?
Okay. Now it's RNG time. Let's go.
I'd better not.
My note for this is pray to RNG gods. I guess it's better than do the thing.
I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah.
You.
Gabriel Knight 3. That's another one I have to get to at some point. That was on the last first play poll. And it was in the lead for a little bit. But it did fall out at some point. Okay, one for the good guys.
Sausages.
Okay, 1 all. Need 3 to win.
Hocus pocus.
Okay, 2. Going Alakazam. Double up, double up. Oh, we both did. Sausages. Alakazam. Come on.
Hocus pocus.
Yes. Wow, we got it first try. Wow, that's really, really good. I'm pretty sure we did it. Was it twice on the PB? So that's... I know we're behind here, but I don't think that's this split's fault.
Abracadabra.
That's pretty good. Yeah, it's a gold. Let's go.
Where are you?
That's very funny. Let's go. I was gonna say that was good. That was there were a couple splits, a couple draws there, but like, I mean, anytime you can do it on a one cycle like that is massive. Where's my other pin here? There it is.
There's a pin missing.
I got your pin right here, buddy. For those who are seeing this game for the first time, that's like a purely RNG section. It's just like rock, paper, scissors, and you hope that you win. If you lose, you have to leave and come back in, and it takes forever. Yeah, rock, paper, wizard. That's it. Yeah, precisely. Rock, paper, sausages.
A bit too much throttle there.
I do love the music in this section as well.
There's a...
It's a pretty mean puzzle too. You have to look at the bucket to find that, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh, that can't be good. That can't be good. Okay, we've phased into ourselves again. It's all good.
I'll leave it here. It's too big for me.
I think. I'm a little bit nervous about this. We're moving, and second Simon has been removed.
I've pulped them into oil.
Back it up. Hands up. I'm not soft locking. Not gonna allow it. Physics of the boat. It's certainly like, yeah. It is really good, isn't it? We got a little bit more boat physics for you. You don't even have to turn around. We built the sail, but it works both ways. It's kind of magical. I guess it's a magical game. It kind of makes sense.
There's a little tadpole swimming in it. Out of the way or the tadpole gets it.
Oh yeah, can't.
I
Don't
guess.
want to do anything here that's too rash.
Bye-bye, little friend.
Okay, that was actually a decent split there. As far as that goes, there's so many ways to fail at that one or have something go wrong and lose a ton of time. Be really cool if I could open this door.
Looks like some sort of earth tremor. Oh dear. hope that thing is...
Okay, for quick, we want the spear. And then we'll use the stick in the chest. I don't think there's enough time to get the shield as well. It'd be really nice if we could, but... Sad box. Thankfully, we start, like, this whole thing takes place right next to the shield, so it's not too bad to just go right after it, because you're flush up with it. Murray! The evil demonic skull. This is pre-Murray. This might have been Murray's first casting here, for all we know. No speaking lines, you know? Gotta start somewhere. Lock. This is always such a weird thing. I like, who keeps candles in a chest? Such a weird... I've got to make sure we secure the candles. I guess it's good fire safety, perhaps. Shoutouts to Sorted.
It tells you all about magic wands. It said...
Okay, we need to get the mouse here. We've read the book. So that's good. It's always such a pain in the section here. There's just not like a lot of space. So there's a tendency to sort of, I mean, you can accidentally leave these areas if you're not careful, and it takes forever to go up and down the stairs. So if you do kind of goof at all, it's fairly costly. And I've forgotten to hang up the shield a few times.
Hello.
Oh wait, hang on. I actually don't want to talk to you. Yeah, I do want to read this book. Now I can talk to you. Have to read both books for this to work.
What we are is angry, annoyed, bothered, cross, displeased, exasperated, flustered,
Sure.
harassed,
Yeah.
irritable,
Yeah.
nettled. Why are you irritated? I hear you ask.
Did I?
What? It doesn't matter. I can tell you're not interested in, you know, our problems. Izzy Max. Guy in his smokes.
You have to ask again about their problems eventually.
What?
He wants to, you know, rule the universe, doesn't he? I hear the universe breathing a sigh of relief already. All you have to do, like, is find a wizard powerful enough.
But...
Pardon my lack of confidence, oh mighty one, but like, you're
This is the longest little stretch of the game here where we have to just
I've met a few wizards in my
get through this very long dialogue. Not all of these bits are skippable, it seems like.
Old fools.
Right.
I guess I better, like, pack my bags then. Bags.
Cool. That should be good enough. Go to the mirror.
Mirror?
Well, it ain't you, that's for sure. What's the matter? Never seen a talking mirror before?
No.
I'm actually a magical scrying mirror.
Who makes that noise? Is that the
any
mirror?
Reflective surface anywhere in the world. Just name the place and you can hear and see it as if you were there.
Very home improvement of it.
What's the point? It's only just up the stairs.
Probably on when this game came out.
I can't imagine they'd be worth spying on, but okay. Here goes.
So this puzzle for again, people who've never maybe played this, we need to get the two demons up there, their real names. Once we have their real names, we're able to send them to a different dimension.
Hello.
We use the mirror to spy on them. We've collected all these other little pieces.
Oh.
Nice, that's set now. I think we just walk into the teleporter and I think it is good to go. Whoop.
Fire.
Nice. Yeah, so we'll just go ahead and talk to the attendant and we'll double back for the rest.
Would you?
Awesome. That's absolutely.
There it is, it's that one. No idea this was a tourist
And
attraction.
why?
We've all. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there was this little green fella.
Yeah, that's it.
I told you.
Right, okay. So I think now we can go back and pick the sapling up.
It's a small forked sapling. That doesn't work. Oh, look. There's an elastic band around them.
Didn't realize my inventory shifted there for a moment. Cool.
Fire!
Relatively
Here.
cool. I think that's the same voice actor who did the blacksmith as well. Fire! I'm out of here. There's a fire. Sail. Alright, get the floor wax here. We enter
When I catch
the
the
final
person that set
section.
off the sprinkler system, I'll roast them alive. Now, I've got to find a way to relight this damn thing.
This music's
Just when
also
I was
a
about to
jarring
finish
change
my
from the rest of the
new
game.
wand as well.
Quite ironic, wouldn't you say? Hess. Pat.
No!
No!
The That doesn't work. Sword.
There we go, and then I think
Here
we
goes.
finish this off.
I'll be mad. I'm right.
Yeah, we gotta go through this phone call quick. As every good cave with hot lava has, you know, there's always a phone available.
You did a great job.
from the surface.
We've all turned back to normal. I'm coming to rescue you. Try and stall him for a bit, okay? See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye. See you in a bit. Is that Simon the Sorcerer?
I haven't got time for jests at the moment, though. I've
he's
got
frozen.
far more important things to be doing.
There he goes. I was a little bit worried we were... You can dupe this cutscene, and it can take quite a while for Thornton to actually move. Kind of a similar thing that we see with some of the other scenes.
Well, one.
Uh-oh. Double sworded. Cool. I'll take a sub-hour run. I haven't really touched this since the PB. So I will take that. Plus a gold in the witch duel. I mean, what the heck? That's awesome. Some of best is under 52 minutes now as well. I think that's probably my goal. So I think I'm going to... I mean, I'm doing a run of this for UKSG. So I'm still going to be doing some practicing in the back, but I do think that sub 52 would be a really nice thing to have, but we'd have to grind probably for the witch duel RNG, which is a little brutal.
Well, Simon, what does it feel like to be a hero?
But even there, we still have another 45 seconds, I think.
Would you like to say something to your fans?
In the mountains split, I think.
Don't hold your breath. I'm not going through all that again.
This is probably pretty good against average.
What an awful dream. I guess I
Saved
must
a
have
little
dropped
bit of
off.
time. Okay. Apparently, I got good at this game. That makes me pretty
I've no say
happy.
about the sequel.
Yeah, this is against balance, and look at all the time we saved on Witch Duel. So yeah, that was decent. No, you're right. You're right, Rincano. That will be the nicest Witch Duel we'll ever have. And that's the end of it. But yeah, I'll take a 59. Anything under an hour, I think, is good. That new path, like all the routing that I've done in here is legit, and I think we've made some really good choices, we'll say, on this game, which is good. My favorite part about this whole thing was the routing and trying to figure out what's the fastest way to move through the forest and the mountains and stuff, while still addressing the sort of like logic blocks and stuff that you have to get through, the flags you need to set. Good video game. Good speedrun. Whoa! Forgot it just explodes and then turns off. Nice. Okay. Well, people, that's the wheel done. It's all gone now. We finished it. Crazy. Let's see if I can pull this thing up. Can we look at it together? Yeah, here we go. It's all done. We did the whole thing. 25 runs. All set in here. Crazy. Kind of curious. So at this point, with this wheel included, we've done 257 different entries on the wheel. And we've done some pretty good work this year so far. That's been, whatever, is that 28? 28 entries just this year so far, which is pretty good. I think our clip is up for now, which is good. Done a lot of games, haven't we? But yeah, that's it. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm not going to reveal the new wheel until Thursday. So if you are interested in that, definitely stop by the stream Thursday. I've got some time to still stream. We do have some grubs to take care of. In fact, I think we've got 20 minutes of grubs still floating about. So I may do the grubs now, and then with whatever remaining time we have, I'm either going to pull something out of the wheel pool directly, something that'll fit the time well. I have a couple ideas. Or I could do like a short session of locomotive. So that's kind of where we're at. Let me know if you have a preference. I see Galaxy is in agreement with that, which is good. And yeah, from there, yeah, we'll see kind of how it goes. I'm going to really quick take a break. We have a couple Bonnie treats to catch up on. We've got one from Soul Driver and one from Havorius. So maybe I'll put a little impromptu poll up during the break. Let me know. But either way, we'll come back with a little bit of grubs first thing there. And yeah, I have to go get the dog. She ran out, so I'm gonna go wrangle my dog up, get the treats done, get some grubs, and then do something. BRB. Alrighty. Bonnie taking her sweet time out there. And why not, right? A three-way poll. Or three-way winner. Is that what happened? Let's go. Okay. Here's Bonnie. Something we can all agree on. A couple treats for her. We have one coming in from Soul Driver. Thank you, Soul Driver. And another coming in from Havorius. Thank you, Havorius. I think that's everybody. I think that Commander Rob one that came in 2 hours ago we grabbed. I do believe. But if not, why don't we give her an extra treat just in case. She's a good girl. One on the house, at the very least. Can't keep track of this stuff. There you go, Bonnie. The benefactor there. Some scritches. As we prepare for grub collection. Boom, we're back. Ooh, so knock everything off of my desk. Bonnie looming in the background here. Right, chapter 3, Tales of Monkey Island. Yeah, the blackberry, Dr. Pepper blackberry is good. That's what we had earlier today. That was the big winner. Yeah, there is a buffalo wing soda in the fridge. It claims that it says in quotations original buffalo wing soda, which is interesting. Don't know exactly what that means. I guess no one else is doing that. So there's, I don't know, they got that going for it. Is it Lester's brand? I believe it is, yes. Yeah. Lester's Fixins. Alright. I will save the gold there, why the heck not? 20 minutes? Yes. Yeah, the ranch soda, I have had that. It's, well, I can't really see it probably from here, but it's this one right there. That's the ranch one, the blue cover. I have had that, and I do... I can tell you from having ingested it, it is, in fact, the most disgusting thing. It made the cheese soda seem a little bit more palatable, and that to me is some powerful magic there. So yeah, let's begin the grub collection for today. It's nice being able to use the keyboard again on this game. I'm actually a little interested. Is this the same? Yeah, it's like roughly the same. Was a little curious of because again, I was kind of talking about this during the other run, but like chapter 3, 4, and 5 are in a slightly different. It feels like there was an update to like the engine or something between 1 and 2, and then going into 3. And this one runs a little bit smoother. than the other two do, and I was curious to the mouse controls if they felt any different, but they're still pretty crummy. Yeah, that ranch soda was pretty bad. I had it at the Bonathon when I did... What was even worse about that is I did 12 hours of grub collection and then was rewarded with a ranch soda tasting. It was quite a stream. It's up on YouTube somewhere. If anybody wants to see me some more intricate notes. It is out there. We should be able to get to 12.6 today. My quick spiel for those who may have stumbled upon the stream for the first time. This is an ongoing sort of challenge run thing that I'm doing. Originally was doing as a joke, and now it's the most serious of times. But I'm collecting 100,000 of these grubs one by one in this game because there is an Easter egg if you do it. And that's the quick and dirty version. Thanks for everybody for your redemptions towards the grub timer. I could put another poll up, I guess, but if a three-way tie between Locomotive, Yoda Stories, and pulling a random thing off of the wheel, I think I will pull something at random out of the wheel pool. And the reason is, I mean, it's wheel week after all. I should probably continue to honor the wheel, even though we don't have the new wheel in place. We'll have a brand new wheel, 25 new things out of the wheel pool will be added for Thursday. We'll do a big reveal and go over that and then start spinning again. We are in the middle of April's wheel week. Again, thank you people for donating your channel points towards that incentive. Should be a good time. The next two streams, we're 2 streams in. On Sunday, was it Sunday or Saturday? I don't know. The last stream we had before today is we finished our first play of Nancy Drew Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, which was a lovely game. Very much want to play more Nancy Drew games. And then, yeah, we finished up the rest of the wheel today. So pretty solid efforts there. Yeah, 25 new ones in there, and so we'll do as much as we can on Thursday and Friday. Those will be the next 2 streams coming in. We flew through this current wheel, by the way. Like, it's well ahead of schedule of what I had expected. I kind of put a lot of first plays on the wheel this time around because I just thought it'd be fun to mix it up, and there were some games I wanted to get to, but I'm kind of pleased with myself getting through the Nancy Drew game in only 2 sessions, given one of them was pretty long, but was a 2-session game, which is cool. Nice to, I don't know, felt very productive. We did Turnip Boy in that one as well. That was a fun game, but we did that, I think, in a single sit, I think. Frog Detective was a 2-sessioner as well. Yeah, lots of good stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, Longest Journey is somewhere. It's somewhere in the pool. It was one of the original, probably hundo, I bet you. Yeah, if some of the games are particularly long, I probably won't put them on the wheel as a first play. I'd probably move them towards a regular first play during the week. That way, kind of chunk them down, and then do a speed run or something like that. But we'll see. It's sort of a mixed bag. One thing I should have added actually to the poll is Drod. I'm kind of in the mood to play a little Drod. Treat myself to a little Drod. But maybe soon. Might do a Drod day on this stream at some point. Maybe reward myself from a hopefully successful weekend at UKSG with the day of Drod. Hey, El Pollo Diablo lives. Yeah, welcome to the Grub Hub. It's very long, huh? Don't remember. I must have at some point looked up the how long to beat. I can't remember though. Is that where the company comes from? I would love if that had humble beginnings as like in this joke, like somebody was just a Tales of Monkey fan. It's true till I hear otherwise. Just a quick thank you for the subscriptions today. Very kind. A couple of resubs coming in, and Umbar dropped a 5 gift sub earlier today. So that's just, again, thank you all for that. It's very nice. Holy mackerel. Right. Keep them coming. 10 more till 12.6. We're almost halfway through the session here. Got the full redemption here, all the 20 minutes. All the grubs fit the print. Yeah, after this week is done, so again, we'll do Thursday, Friday. When I'm back the following week for streams, probably on Tuesday, we'll be back to more Curse of Monkey Island speedrunning, and for sure more Locomotive. I've got no idea how far in we are currently to Locomotive. I feel like we've been making good progress each little session there. It's been good. There's our halfway mark. It always kind of, yeah, it's interesting kind of how it's sort of arranged or set up, where it feels like, you know, you get to a new part and the game sort of throws one big puzzle at you, and it's like the part is kind of figuring that particular puzzle out. I kind of like it. It's interesting, whereas, you know, a lot of other games will say, you know, you'll still only have maybe one task, like we need to get through this door, but it's like, you know, there's a lot of like other things going on. There's sort of like Ron Gilbert style of game design, where it's like if you get stuck in one spot on one puzzle, you can always wander off somewhere else, and you maybe have like a number of open threads running at any given time. So it's kind of interesting to see Locomotive sort of take a different approach where it is pretty linear, in that, you know, it's kind of a one at a time type of a deal. But the puzzle is like hyper focused. It definitely doesn't necessarily overwhelm you with choice or anything like that, and that allows you to really dive into that particular thing. Where sometimes I feel like in other games, like that one puzzle that you're doing is only one piece of something else, like one of like 3 or 4 puzzles or something. I don't know. I've been enjoying it. It's been fun, and I've definitely been enjoying the way that I don't know, the time. The time sort of works on it, where we begin with somebody, I guess, kind of in the middle of the bigger picture, and then we've now moved back in time, and it kind of informs some of the things we saw earlier in the game. It's a clever framing device. It's good. Greatly enjoying the game. Very much so. Oh, geez, I didn't even call it out. We're 12.6 now. 12,600 plus grubs now. 12.6% of the way done with the challenge. Making good headway here. Just lost a very good day 1 trophy attempt. Oh, no. That is brutal. Would not want to run it. Yeah, the RNG is wild, right? Yeah. I haven't had a look at... I guess I hadn't really seriously had a thought about it. It was only until I saw it like on the homepage of SRC that somebody had submitted a run to it that I was like, oh, I guess that is a thing. Like in my head, I'm always thinking about speedrunning a little bit, and I'm like, I wonder what I would do here. You know, there's some improvements and some like choices that I would almost always make. You know, there's certain rooms I would upgrade in a certain way. You know, there's certain perks you go for, yada yada. But yeah, ultimately, like when you're drafting in blueprints, it's like there are just I mean, it really is luck of the draw at some point. I mean, I guess you can you know, bend a little bit of it to your will, but without getting into it too much. But if you were playing a fresh save, that would be like, you know, a very tough one to go for. Had your question answered. Yeah. Yeah, it's just gotta be perfect, right? The step count is such a insane restriction, in my opinion. Like the day one, like 40 steps or something day one. So it's like 40 is not a lot. You got to be so careful with your bedrooms, and you know, I feel like you'd probably want to drop a nursery in there, whereas like maybe if you're in kind of the later game situations, the nursery not always, unless you've upgraded it, like, you know, it's a bit of a gamble. Oh, it's such a good game.
Gotcha.
I think there is a speedrun achievement in it. Or at least a speedrun trophy, I guess, I think is what it was. I haven't really looked at any of the achievements, but I have seen the trophy list. And, yeah, there's something where it's like I think it must be in-game time. Again, I haven't really looked into it because I'm like trying to keep everything super, super fresh and unspoiled. But my guess is like you're trying to do the thing in like an in-game day or something like that. And yeah, it's really interesting. I don't know. Good video game. Have mapped it out. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that there's probably some like good strategies and like commonalities and stuff. Like, you know, I already know that certain rooms will appear in certain spots, more, you know, things like that. The repetition helps on the game knowledge, but like, yeah. Less than an hour, that's it, yeah. The day one is what that makes sense. Yeah, you can kind of double dip on it, right? I'm hoping, by the way, that they put out this colorblind patch soon because holy smokes, it is it's been a little brutal playing that game. Thankfully, Meows has been just as into the game as I have, and anytime I get to that dartboard or the like, I'm just like, I need your eyeballs. I was happy to see some other people were posting about that, at least on Blue Sky, as well as being like, hey, like, this is... It's, like, not just me. It seems like there are many of us colorblind folks who are struggling to see that bit. But thankfully, it's mostly just that one room. There's a couple things I have missed, but again, I'm often... Actually, I'm always playing with somebody else, because Meows is very into the game as well, so I have some other eyes out there. But at least it's in the pipeline, which is good. I'm happy about that. Right, final minute and a half. Try to get as many as we can in this little window here. I think what I'm going to do, just having a look at the clock, I think I might grab some stuff off of the wheel pool. We'll keep it a wheel themed thing. I just won't spin anything. I'll just do some some Woof's hand-picked goodies. I'm tempted to do a little locomotive, actually. I don't know. Locomotive could be good. I feel like it's more in the spirit to do something out of the wheel pool, I guess, though. I don't know. I could just fire up Yoda stories, though, too. The old tried and true Yoda story. One of those runs, by the way, from that, was it the desktop gauntlet thing that I did, one of those runs was actually a PB in an IL for me, which was good to have. I was very happy. It was a fairly cursed set of individual missions. They were pretty lousy overall.
Keep them coming.
But yeah, it was like it was good enough to be my best in one of the particular missions. So I was happy to see that. All right, there you go. We finished today with 12,629 grubs. A decent 20-minute sesh there. Yum-bum. 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 Cool. Cool. All right, so the other really random weird thing I could do right now is I could do a run of Monkey Island 1 Special Edition, which is popping off right now. I wonder if that's on in the wheel pool. Then we could double dip. I was mentioning on the last stream that there was a new trick found. The speed glitch that we use on the DOS and otherwise, like kind of classic version of the game, has been discovered to actually work on Special Edition. Something we didn't know. We'd theorized, but never got it to work, which is kind of cool. So I'm just having a peek right now through the wheel pool. Is there anything I could quickly run now? Might be able to do a few runs if we play our parts right. Bring it against my desires. There is a Secret of Monkey Island new graphics only, any percent. Redemption in here, which is very, very interesting. God, there's a lot of KGB in here as well, isn't there? Let's go. Holy moly, music going off right now. I still need to get a copy of Jeff Gordon XS Racing, I've realized. That is something that needs to be done. Golly, there's a lot of good games in here. This is very difficult to pick. Stargate Adventure? I did a run of it recently, actually. Is there a Stargate in here? No, Stargate's all out of the pool now. That was the last one I did must have been on Saturday. Ripe to be added, for sure. Okay. Why don't we do that run? I'm actually here's we'll do a poll. I'll let you folks pick the run for me. I'm between two runs right now. They're both would take about the same amount of time and may push us up against the end of stream. This is a 2-minute poll, so if you're gonna vote, get in there. Should I run Dreamweb? Or should I run that Secret of Monkey Island run? Because Slave has one in here for Special Edition graphics only, which is a special percent run, is what it's called now. And that's ripe for me to get a PB on. Or we could do a Dreamweb run, and that's also ripe for a PB, because I've only technically done one run of it. That's a game that I think, by the way, once all the dust settles and all this other stuff that I'm working on right now, that's a game I'm probably going to do some fairly serious runs of at some point. The more that I've played around with that game, the more I think it can be broken more than anybody else has. I've already found one pretty major skip at the very end of the game, which is cool. There's also another one. I forget who it is, what the name is, but there's the guy we need to chase up to the helicopter. There's a fairly large skip that I've managed to get there as well. I just not consistently, and I haven't really had the time to goof around with it because I'm learning 3 other runs right now. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Chose Dreamweb because you don't know what it is. That's a good enough reason, I think. Nothing wrong with that. Money can literally buy these polls. It's true. I think you can buy votes. I just know that there's people who are loaded out there, so I let these 1%ers. Dark Eagles. Holy moly. I just want to make this. This is what just popped up on mine. You're not kidding. That was that's old money coming through on that one. All right, Secret of Monkey Island. Special edition. Very good. All right, let me just pull up the splits here. I did a run of this a little while back because there was another version of this on the wheel as well. I figured it would still be in my recent runs here, but apparently not. That's fine. Speed runs. There's any percent. I definitely have this as a split in here. Special Monkey Marathon, sure. Huh. Okay, apparently I don't have these splits. Oh, no, apparently I do. There they are. So this is just listed as an any percent run, but this is not actually any percent now. This is special percent. 107 must be that one. Yeah, okay. Cool. All right, let me bring you folks in. This should be the spot. This is where all the good stuff is. Let me pull up my notes here. We'll begin.
Done and dusted.
Okay. This ought to be interesting. I've been watching a lot of this run lately because, yeah, again, like I mentioned, it's been kind of popping off a little bit. A lot of activity here. Okay, if I need that, I have that over there. Very good. Where's the game? The game helps. There it is. Vote early, vote often. Oh, hello. Double music. I think. There we go. Okay. only see my face reacting. That's right. It's the theater of the mind. This is very intellectual. It's like reading a book. Just a little bit worse. A lot of bit worse. Okay, I think this will come in here. Yeah, cool. Here it is. All right, so the big change that I need to remember, obviously other than doing the glitch at the top, is we are not able to do... can't really do any save scumming in this. Saving and loading takes so much time. It's not really worth it. Additionally, escape doesn't work. I have to use backspace, and I think F10 is to switch version, which we're not allowed to do. So special edition or special percent, this category here, we have to remain in the new graphics for the entirety of the run. I think that's basically the gist. So, let's go? Question mark? Wait for it. I believe that's the glitch done. When it goes do-do-do-do, that's when we want to go ahead and fire it off. I detest this cursor to no end.
Hey, you can't come back here.
Oh yeah, I can't skip any of the
Cozy. 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 Cozy.
any of the text.
Cozy. Cozy.
It's cozy. Hope you are cozy out there as well.
I think that bird will peck my hand
Ooh,
off.
I didn't get it. Yeah, it's a little bit of a nightmare trying to understand, because as you get, it's very stylish, I'll give it that.
Mean what?
It's very, very stylish. So it kind of like bends as it gets to an edge, and it's like, ooh, look at me. But it's also gets weird because it's pointing one way, and then suddenly it's not pointing there anymore, and that drives me a little nuts. But anyways, by stopping time at that particular moment, stopping the cutscene,
Weevil.
we're able to move a little bit faster.
Okay, I'll do it.
We'll pay you 478 pieces of 8. Have you got a helmet?
Of course I got a helmet.
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for? Someone cooked a head cheese in this. Someone cooked a head cheese in this.
I need to hit use, I guess? Okay. Boo. Boo to that.
Ah, that will work as a helmet. Now we can do the trick. Step right over here, son. Now. It works! Oh, I'm so relieved. Hey! Are you okay?
I'm Bobbin. Are you my mother?
He's alright!
Those crazy.
It's kind of
spaghetti
interesting.
writers are
I
still in
can
there.
kind of skip text every once in a while. You heard a little bit of that there. I wonder what that's about. Okay, so we need to go get ourselves the flower here. Okay, so this is Map and Chicken. The failed spin-off to Cow and Chicken. Yeah, it's topical, right, Spade? I just figured I'd give it a shot and see what's going on here.
Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven?
No, but I once had a barber named Dominique.
Yeah.
Close
The
enough.
numbers work on this, don't they?
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
Although I don't use numbers actually on any of my
There
Secret
you go.
Monkey Island playthrough
You
anymore.
made a wise decision. Now get lost.
Get lost. Walk in here.
Maybe no one will miss just this one thing.
Oh, I went back in. Oh, I forgot. It centers the cursor. That's right. Fun times. Fun times.
You got it.
I think we did. I think we successfully speed glitched. Oops. That's the door.
Ahoy
I'm
there, fancy pants.
literally not used to seeing it in these graphics at all, so this is going to be a little bit of an adjustment still.
What do you want?
What do you want?
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Best 100 pieces of eight you ever spent. What else do you want?
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
What else do you want?
And we got a little bit of a thingy there.
I could really use a breath mint.
You're telling me.
You're telling me. What else do you want?
Okay.
I think I'd just like to browse.
Oh.
Nice. Yeah, looks like we can get a little bit of that, which is nice. So I think this is go to get the gopher repellent and all that noise. Maybe I can quickly use... How do I... Okay, I did it. I'm not used to, like, the dogs are sleeping.
That should hold him for a while. If only I had a file, I could get the idol.
I'm not used to, like, these graphics, so the... Sort of the note that, oh, something actually happened, you've combined these items, is, like, not super apparent to me, so I need to get used to that. Yeah, number, I think, is the way to go for this, for sure. The mouse, for me, is advantageous on the, like, the classic graphics, because they're in a consistent position. So as long as you get good at that, it's, you know, something that's... that's a way to go.
So, have you come to
Not so much on these graphics, though, sadly.
I gotta go.
Thanks.
Go for repellent.
Hey, these might work on the rats.
Yeah, bonus run of choice. We had enough time for one more run,
In
basically.
exchange. My Aunt Tilly made it.
So I pulled this one off. This is a run that was submitted by Slave a while back. So I figured that'd be good. Here we are. I think we got the file there. Yeah, okay. Get used to looking up to the top over here. That's where it, like, pops in.
I've got the file.
That is an excellent
that was a close one.
animation.
At
I
least I
actually
got
like
the
that
item.
in special edition as well.
I was just gonna borrow it. I really wish I knew how to talk to women.
I need to use the right click a little bit more as well.
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do.
Okay, we're doing well. We are doing well. Try to do some spammy, best I can, shmovement. Somebody was asking about shmovement in Simon the Sorcerer. I wish that was a thing. But it plays more like an AGS game. It's, oh wait, we want to talk to you first.
Stop! You must pay a toll.
Stand aside, troll. I'm a mighty pirate.
More like an AGS game.
You're no pirate. While the town
I think it's still worth grabbing the extra insult over here.
probably would.
Even if it's not going to completely...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You know, you could stand a lesson or two if that's the best you can come up with. None shall pass until you pay the toll.
Oh, sorry. I'll take the long way around.
Weird. Okay.
None shall pass. A red herring. Pass.
I didn't see the option for insulting, unless I got it and wasn't paying attention. That's very possible, too. I don't know what it is about this game. Like, I've played Secret of Monkey Island a billion times at this point. But, like, with these graphics, it feels like a completely different game. And I'm like, what is this? What's happening right now?
I think I'll knock. It'd only be polite.
It'd only be polite.
What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot?
Wow, hello. Nice to see you as well.
Best sword fighter on Melee?
You mean not counting the sword master?
Counting everybody. I want to be the best.
Better than the sword master?
You
just
wanna
don't
be
have
the
what it
very
takes.
best.
I do so have what it takes.
You do not.
I do so.
You do not.
I do so.
I like your spirit. I'll do what I can. Of course, it'll cost you. Did you see my sign? I usually charge 30 pieces of 8 for a big job like this one. What do you got?
Well, I've got 30 pieces of 8.
Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword.
Okay, check it out.
Yes.
Yes.
A nice one. Let's get to it.
I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure you're feeling something similar.
I love that line. That's such a good one. All right, so it's sword fighting time. I have no idea if we have dog or not right now, so that is the part that I need to figure out. That was a pretty terrible board, so I'm going to go ahead and get the treasure hunt done right now. Somehow I've messed this up. Up. Maybe I went right when I should have gone left. That might have been what happened. Does this work in this version?
I think I've been had. This is no map.
This is slower for sure because we can't skip the text,
Dancing
but
lessons.
will it work still? Yes! Haha, that's so funny. Cool. Swag. Swag points matter. Oh, this is the graphics that you saw for the first time. Oh, interesting. This is why I always stuck by this version, is like, this is a very accessible version of this game.
Move out of the way or I cuts my way through.
Okay.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
Let's see how this goes. Have to keep track of everything. Okay, we don't have that
Soon
one.
you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, I probably want to play this actually more like I would play leading into Rottingham in the third game.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
Yeah, because ultimately this is a waste now.
What an idiot.
Ah, is that the best you can come up with?
Such a funny insult. What an idiot.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Okay.
I'm shaken.
Oops.
I'm shaken.
Gotta pull my extra notes out of here.
I've heard you were
Sneak.
a contemptible snake.
Okay, sneak is good.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Oh,
You win.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay, sneak. If we can get an answer for sneak, that's huge. That's a dooley.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
Yes, good, 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 good.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than
Okay,
you.
that was our supposed to be free one.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And for you.
I'm shaken. I'm shaken. Yikes. Nice
World record to
move.
2 minutes. Oh, let's go. Oh dear.
Way, or I cuts me way through.
Yeah.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
All right, so we got sneak, which is great. The rest of
This is
these
the end for you, you gutter
are
crawling
just
cur.
singles.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
Okay, so we've got 4.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Another multi.
Oh, yeah?
Good.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
And hemorrhoids.
How appropriate.
Holy
You
smokes.
fight like a cow.
Okay.
You win.
This is great. We've got actually a pretty good line of insults now. We just need answers and then we'll be out of here.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
As far as this goes, that's good.
People
Breath.
fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, doesn't have it. That's okay. If we can get at least all of these by the end, we'll be good to go. Sneak, we have insolence and hemorrhoids.
Insolence sitting down.
I'm shaken. I'm shaken.
Alright. But where's the bacon?
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learn them.
Okay, so we've gotten... I think we have 5 now.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting
You're
down.
gonna throw the same insult back at me, you sicko?
I give up. You win.
What you be wanting, you
Tough
scurvy
tough
lover?
break on that one.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
I am rubber. You are glue.
These high value ones, they want nothing to do with it. We have that one. I guess we'll do
I once
dog.
owned a dog that was smarter than you.
I am rubber. You are glue.
This is the end for you, you.
Yeah, I think we have the rest of these here.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
Of course. Of course.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
We have that one now, right? Or no, they're doing the same thing again.
Yeah?
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, well, we are flush with insults.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die. Okay. Let's try it again.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
I am rubber, you are glue.
If we ever get any of these answers, they count as 2 for Carla, so that's why we want to keep going
I've
for
heard
it.
you were a contemptible sneak.
We already have this one, but
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
we're gonna push here. We also need 3 wins before we can even see Carla, so.
My handkerchief will wipe up your
This
blood.
one we don't have yet, right, janitor?
So, you got that job as a janitor after all.
Okay.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my goodness.
Yikes, nice move.
Without, like,
Stopping a pirate.
the save stuff, this becomes such an insane part of the speedrun here.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to
Like, in the
die.
back of my head, I have to try to keep track of, like, how many things we've got going here.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Your hemorrhoids
Okay.
are flaring up again, eh?
Okay, weird reading, but yes, that's a good answer. Thank you.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Okay.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
I mean, goal here is just to win out now. We're good.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Alright, so that's 1.
I give up, you.
Boy, 7 minutes left. Less than that, actually. 6 minutes. We'll definitely beat Carla. I feel pretty good
Dangerous to your health.
about that, but...
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Is there anything else that we don't have yet? No, I think we literally have everything.
A contemptible sneak.
I am rubber, you are glue.
So hopefully we can just win out. I think we'll just roll with it and hope for the best.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Oh, your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh?
Double hemorrhoids.
You make me want to puke.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
Yeah, don't have that one.
My handkerchief will wipe up your...
Yeah, we have janitor, though.
So you got that job as a janitor after all. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
I'm very thankful you're shaking, because we need to get on the road here.
You win.
Okay,
Stopping a pirate can be
this is
dangerous to
hopefully
your
the
health.
last one, and then we can just go for Carla now.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
I'll ask the one, make me want to
You
puke.
make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did.
Okay, so that we've got that. We've got every answer that we could possibly
Like a dairy
have.
farmer.
How appropriate. You
That we've
fight
been
like
thrown.
a cow.
There's obviously more, but...
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast?
Oh, maybe I didn't have that one. Well, we have it now.
You have the manners
Oh,
of a beggar.
really?
You run that fast?
Last one has to be a little bit of a butt here.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
Come on.
You're no match for
Oh
my
my
brains,
goodness,
you
really?
Poor fool.
You make me think somebody already did.
I had to mention that there's a few that we didn't get, but we didn't need it.
You gutter crawling cur.
All right, rally cap time.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
Could try to get these, I guess. Worst case, we get a good one.
I'm shaken. I'm shaken.
Okay, one more, please.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
No hemorrhoids, please.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh?
Come on.
Yikes! Nice move.
That is, that's unfortunate.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Shaken.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, good.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
I am rubber. You are glue.
Okay, one more, please.
Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did.
What is this game? Please.
You make me want to puke.
It's a bold move.
You make me think somebody already did.
And in this situation.
Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
Giving me the exact thing there. Okay. Carla time. I find it interesting that Guybrush like will slide out of the room, like the walking animation ends at a certain point, and then he just kind of slides up to the spot at the end. Okay, we're gonna have to have like an epic Carla here. We have a ton of insults, so I think that that will actually happen. I don't know if there's a way for us to lose. But even if we find ourselves behind, because it was pretty lousy sword fighting, all things considered.
How dare!
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
Hopefully we can make it back
to kill you.
For a PB.
Nothing like being honest.
After the
I
fact
can tell
here.
by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with.
Let's do it.
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
Okay, softball.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Gotta win 5. It's similar to Rottingham. Very similar.
Every word you say to me is stupid.
I think I have that one.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
It's the response to beggar.
I've got the courage and skill of a master swordsman.
I don't think we have used him.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
I usually see people like you passed out on tavern floors.
Where is that one? Wait, where? Did we not have breath?
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Well, okay, I thought we had breath.
My wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me.
That one's also breath.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Well, crud. I could have sworn we got that one.
My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island.
Rally cap.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
We had 2 or 3, I can't remember.
I will milk every drop of blood from your body.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
If your brother's like you, better to marry a pig.
You make me think somebody already did.
Alright, that must be 4.
You are a pain in the backside, sir.
Well, we definitely have this one. Right?
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, huh?
There we go. Okay, we at least got it on a single try, which is good. We are going to have to fight back here. We're almost 2 minutes behind suddenly.
Go back and brag to all your friends about how you beat the Sword Master. You'll need proof. Here. This should convince them.
Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. I think I'm actually going to grab an extra mug on this section because the... I don't know, because the inventory is still pretty weird.
So tell me, what are you interested in looking at today?
Let me see the best ship you've got.
Hey, it's nice to meet a man.
Yeah, speed glitch our way to victory. That's the hope.
I've got just the boat for you.
We're putting all our eggs in the basket right now.
Just how much were you looking to spend today?
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit. On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
So, what else can I show you?
Actually, I'd like to go think about it some more.
Okay, that's done. Gotta do mugs. But yeah, I think I'm gonna grab like a third mug, safety mug.
Why don't you think we'll see her again?
Wait, we'll, just in case something gets a little bit odd, we'll be good. Where? Oh my gosh,
It doesn't seem to open.
Yeah, you don't need to open it. You just need to use it.
This stuff is eating right through the mug.
Okay, hustle Guybrush. Okay, we're getting real... Sun's getting real low right now. Use. Oh my...
I can't get anything out of that mug.
Oh my goodness.
It's not really much of a mug anymore.
Inventory is a nightmare trying to do it like this. I just need to get used to it, obviously, but like... Why can't I just click, like every other Monkey Island game, I can click on something and then click a second thing, and it's just fine. Yeah, close the door for privacy. Because it feels like you have to like use near death with that. Yeah. You have to open the inventory twice, which is very odd.
Hey, great! A drink! I'm real thirsty.
And then you have to do all of that to get through it again.
Wow! And to think I used to drink that stuff. I'm free! Oh yeah, thanks. My name's Otis, by the way.
All right, there we go. That's probably pretty tough to do casually as well.
Ahoy there! What do you want?
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You are? You got a job?
Get a job.
Yes, of course I do.
Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was?
I'm a grog-swilling, foul-smelling pirate.
Did we get the glitch?
Foul-smelling, yes. Grog-swilling, maybe. But a pirate? Don't make me laugh. Come back when you got some tattoos, or a peg leg, or at least an eye patch for crying out loud.
Oh, dang. I thought I got the cut at the right time there, but... Oh, well. 2, 3, 4.
What else do you want?
2, 3,
I'm looking
4.
for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
The Swordmaster of Melee Island? Be right back. And don't touch anything!
Sure, whatever. Okay. 1, 2. Try that again. 1, 2.
I can't pick that up.
It's 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh my goodness! Come on. Pull, pull. 2, 3. Pull.
There's nothing in here but this note.
Sheesh. That one is on me. Getting that. That's on me. Everything just feels a little different in this this version. Okay. No biggie. We just need to get down to Meat Hook now. I believe Meat Hook is next. We do Meat Hook, and then Carla, and then over to Stan one more time. Stretch it out a little bit. Bum ba-dum dum dum dum. Where is the thingy? I definitely have new respect for all these other folks running this game right now and getting the inventory smooth. I definitely am stuck in my ways.
Hey, Otto, who are you?
The governor's been kidnapped.
With the classic version.
We could get a crew together and sail off after them.
Walk this way. I don't believe it.
Okay, inventory used chicken on Fable. I think I got it. I like know where to look. Some chicken.
It works both ways. That's some chicken.
I know where to look in the classic version for the hotspots on those, and I don't know so much on this one. It's like roughly the same, but there's, you know, it's largely reskinned. Oh, open my notes down. But some things have some small liberties there. That was one of them. All right, I want to give this.
You've already got. The governor's been kidnapped.
Okay. We'll take the long path, then that's fine. And save that one punch in there by just giving her. Actually, you can save most of that whole cutscene, in fact, by just giving her the ransom note. But inventory is is interesting.
So, what else can I show you?
I don't really have that much to spend.
Have no fear.
Spade and I were talking about this a little bit and wonder if there is actually a faster way to do this stand section. Since we can't skip the...
Walk this way.
the text here, like the voice acting. I'm gonna do it by the book here, but that's something we were talking about.
Just how much were you looking to spend today?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we?
Forget it. I don't need this boat anyway.
Now wait a second. Don't go away mad. I'm sure we can work something out.
Well, maybe you're right.
Of course I am. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah.
Let's talk extras.
Extras? You want to talk extras?
Extras?
Great! This baby's loaded with extras. For instance, did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
It's one.
Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
I think I can live without that particular piece of
Yeah,
junk.
it's two.
Sure, throw safety to the wind. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
I think I can live without that particular piece
It's
of junk.
three.
Well, I guess it'll float without it. Barely.
Barely.
But wait, there's more.
Meanwhile, it's the sea
Did
monkey.
I tell you about the velour
Just like
sail
the
covers?
most
I
rubbish
think I
ship
can live
that
without
there
that
is out
particular
there.
piece of junk.
It's four.
Hey, travel light. I can understand that, sure. Of course, mutiny is an ugly word. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the tachometer?
I think I can live without
Five.
that
We just need
particular piece of
6,
junk.
and then we should be able to get on out of here.
Wow. Does your wife know you're such a cheapskate? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the elevator made with wood from Burgundy wine casks?
Did
I
I?
think I can live without that particular
Yeah, that's
piece of junk.
6.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of decadent, isn't it? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about this simulated wood siding?
Simulated.
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
All right, 5,000, but that's my final offer.
5,000 pieces of 8?
Cool. Cool. That ought to be everything there. We might have worn the time down here. That was pretty good.
Otis, I thought I'd never see you again.
Hey, I could never pass up a chance to make some easy money.
Just the absolute
Yeah,
mess
we
of
are
a ship
getting
back
paid for
there.
this,
Like the
right?
front,
Boy, talk about a crummy attitude.
the front just falling apart. There we go. Very good. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Cool.
Wow, gunpowder! I think I'll take some. There's some very...
I want to like click on everything in that room. This version really makes everything look collectible again.
Great! A toy prize inside. I can't pick that up.
I don't need you to. Just get on up. Get on up there. Use prize and door.
Man, that's heavy. Filled, no doubt, with golden jewels. Hey, look, a piece of paper.
It's getting a little bit better. This inventory thing. We're gonna go through the gauntlet right now, that's for sure. We're gonna do this. Golly. Okay, so where do we even begin here? Oh, I just noticed that my mouse wheel is not scrolling as I would have liked. It's changing verbs.
This is gonna be good. That should be enough. I don't see anything special about it. Just a drop. I love cinnamon. Ouch! That's hot.
Okay, the feather.
About time I got rid of this worthless artifact. Good thing I've got a million. Oh, I feel awful.
Yeah, that was, like I said, that's the gauntlet there. A lot of a lot of work to do in that one, in the inventory side of things. Cool. All right, ladder. Monkey Island.
Holy monkey bladders! It's Monkey Island.
Well said. Okay, if we could just please scroll down to the bottom. Inventory. Oh, we're missing a rope. We appear to be missing rope. Heck, there it is. Pesky new graphics. I didn't even notice the rope down there. I was too busy like staring at the chests and stuff. I was like, oh my goodness. Inventory, use this. Get off the boat. Okay, we are off the boat. Do 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 do. Beep boop boop do do. Well, good luck with me trying to figure out where the hotspots are.
The trail ends here.
Alright, let's do it. Is this the real speed here? Thank you. The Guybrush is going very slow, and I'm definitely clicking on the edges, so I don't know what is happening
Boy,
here.
it sure is hot here. Oh, there's a nifty lens in it. Oh, sure. Walk to the sun.
Gotta hear the reading of that. There's no chance of doing Herman glitch here, is there? Maybe there is, I guess, but...
Wow! Looked like it hit the big banana tree on the beach. I bet the odds against that are incredible.
To read the pamphlets and
Leave
stuff.
me alone, would you?
Don't be a jerk.
Can we do the slide? Not really. I was a little bit late on it anyway, but...
I can't pick that up.
Thank you, Cursor, for being super weird. Shoot. Oh shoot, no, we actually do need to get the crack here before I do any of these other things.
I can't pick that up.
Getting a little ahead of myself. We don't need JoJo until we return. JoJo Sr. His son will go on to be the absolute menace, enforcing monkey combat in a later game.
I can paddle it with these oars.
Yeah. There we go. It's like, where are you going? Considering this is like one of 4 pieces of music in this, it's so crunchy. beginning to get the rest of the fruit here.
All I want are these bananas. The other fruit looks a little bit past its prime.
Hello.
Oh, go ahead and eat me. See if I care.
Hey.
Cool. In and out. Forgot to split a long time ago. Time is still okay, I think. Do 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 do. Oh. So I haven't really mentioned this, but if you've ever played this one, you might know. There's the monkey. But the special edition does this thing regardless of which graphics you're in. But it like recenters your cursor to the middle. So you have to wiggle it to move it back to where you had it before. It's a very odd thing. And it can throw you off. The second game, is a little bit worse in that it doesn't reset. It always constantly is fighting you and going back to the middle. It's the whole thing. Hey there, Archie. Welcome, welcome. Didn't they replace one of these Easter eggs here?
I doubt anyone will miss this piece of junk.
Yeah, there's no Salmon Max, but there's a tentacle, I guess like a purple tentacle there in its place, which is interesting. I wonder if Salmon Max is owned by somebody else or something now. Rights or not with Disney or whatever. But thanks for the good luck. It's been a decent run so far. We're doing a special % run of The Secret of Monkey Island Special Edition, so staying in these new graphics for the entirety of the run. Had an absolutely abysmal sword fight that we've been chipping away, getting it back in order again after the fact, which is good.
Don't eat me. I'll give you anything.
Anything? Well, you ain't going nowhere until you give us something.
You need this, right?
Have you come back to let us repay you for your fine gift?
Well, actually, there is something.
Tell us, what is it?
I'm looking for somebody. That's okay. The people I'm looking for aren't living. Where are LeChuck and his crew hiding? What's in your standard potion of exorcism?
Well, the main ingredient of the potion is a very rare root.
I'm off to find LeChuck and get the root. What's the Ed Hay of the Avigator name?
Oh shoot, hang on. We need to give this one, I think. I always go off of whatever one is the brightest of the bunch, and obviously the
All I want is my banana picker back. But will they give it to me? Hey, thanks. I thought I'd never see this.
these graphics make that a little bit weird, so I was like, I think it's the middle one. It looks like I was right.
Okay. And don't worry, I won't use it or anything.
Okay. So now we just need to go down into the monkey head, I think. This seems to have been a pretty good split here. I guess the past two splits have been decent. I think it was mostly this one, though. That last one was a little bit weird, but... Okay, lots of new stuff with the sound effects, I hear. Very good. Nice, that was a really good set of splits there. Alright. Do I still have it in me to do Navigator Head? We shall see. Silly cursor. Yeah, no saving, unfortunately, to assist us here. We're doing this thing the old-fashioned way.
I think it wants me to go to the left.
That's a problem. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. This is a scroller. Let's make sure that that's actually what it wants me to do here. That's 3. That's 4. Scroll. Yeah, I was worried about that. Okay, this will be 5. Yo, Santa. Oh, geez, flooded by a broken pipe. Oh, goodness. 6. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks.
Okay, we're here. Now what do you want from me?
Hello,
Hopefully
Ed.
you're on the other side of it now.
May I please have that necklace?
No, but thanks for asking so politely.
Why can't I have it?
I've got a bad
Why are
feeling
you
about
selecting
this
messages? I'm not
I
doing
think
anything
I
with this
might
hand.
need it.
I'm just skipping text. I'm trying to.
Oh, come on, please.
Yeah, nightmare scenario for
You
sure.
can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Pretty please?
So I had that happen here as well, but thankfully I was around when
Pretty please?
the pipe broke.
You can beg
It was
all
like
you
a
want, but you
connector, one of
can't
those
have it.
PVC connectors
Why can't I
rather
have
than
Look, don't be a nag, okay?
Pretty please with sugar
So
on
thankfully I
top?
could just shut the water off and
Oh,
replace
alright,
it.
you big baby.
But if you're away at all, or it's in the, yeah, like you said, in
Hey,
the
what good's a
basement
necklace
or
if you
something
don't
like
have
that,
soul?
like, oh my God, the worst. It literally is, as Slame Shame says, nightmare scenario.
This feels weird.
Yeah, hopefully you can kick your feet up and relax. Enjoy the rest of this run for what it's worth. This looks like it's going to be in PB territory here, which is good. This has not been I don't know what I would call a good run.
It's locked. It's a feather from a ghost chicken. I can't move it.
Which ghost chickens
All I got
can I
was a
touch
feather.
on this one?
Ugh, even ghost feet smell. This key doesn't
That's
seem
a
to fit in
key.
there.
Tickle him with the key. Grease.
All over my hands.
Grease is always better when it has 2 E's.
This should stop it from squeaking. Oh, good. More inventory.
Oh, good. More inventory. All right, we've got more inventory to use.
This should do it.
Don't know if we can still glitch this thing out here, so I'm literally taking my hands off the keyboard while we go through this. Dun 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 dun.
I'll just grab this old root and be on my way.
Cool, I think we are good to go. We have the root. And that's the thing we can always forget to do. Gotta make sure you look in that box, otherwise you are in really bad shape there.
Eep.
Eep.
You scared me half to death.
What happened to the ship?
They all left for the wedding.
Where's the wedding?
There's a lovely church on Melee Island. They're headed there.
Oh.
LeChuck is marrying the governor.
LeChuck.
Marrying the Melee Island? Oh no. I've got to go after them. I've got to stop that wedding.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, there you are.
We've been looking all over for you. Bob!
We've got to get back to Melee Island.
No kidding.
Yeah, we're out of sunscreen.
Come.
Boop beep 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 doo 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 doo.
Well, that certainly was easier than the trip to Monkey Island. Could I interest you in some root beer, sir? Wish those guys hadn't been so excited about getting sunscreen. Root beer? Cool.
Do you love that bit of art on that particular ghost pirate? It's like a sword through his head.
Elaine!
Hey! Who's that?
You!
Take this, you vaporous voodoo vermin!
How?
If you're here, then who's that in the dress?
You dared come here and confront me? I can't believe your audacity.
Take this, you vaporous voodoo vermin! You...
Bum, bum, bum. Howdy, partner. Do 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 do. Pick up bottle. Use bottle quickly on LeChuck. Really winding up there. Alright. Now we gotta watch this 10 times and do a couple dialogues at the end, and we're home free. Well, if we had gotten an even sword fight, that would have been another basically 5 minutes. So I bet you this would have been sub-hour if we'd gotten whatever luck we had in the last run. Which is pretty good when you break it down. This is gonna be PB either way, it looks like.
Sneak up on me like that.
Sorry.
That's okay. You know, LeChuck was a deviant, obnoxious, slithery, creepy, crawly sort of a guy, but I'll say one thing for him.
What's that?
It sure looks nice exploding against the night sky.
Yes, it's very romantic. Can I buy you a root beer?
Sure. There's more at Stan's. Oh gosh, I hope Stan's okay. You know, I completely forgot about Herman Toothrot.
Now I wonder where my pirate friend has got to. I certainly hope he didn't leave without me.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, at least I learned something from all this.
What's that?
Never pay more than 20 bucks for a
Oh, okay. I didn't select that.
A what?
I don't know.
That's weird. So I'm just hitting backspace for the, like, to skip any cutscenes coming in, and that was happening to me during the head as well. Where, like, it was just, like, I guess sometimes backspace is also enter, I guess? It's very odd. A 103.45 we close up with here. That is a PB by a significant amount for me. 3 minutes, 15 seconds. I don't think that's a boppable time, but that is a good time. Maybe I'll double check. I'm checking right now. We listen to the lovely jams. One thing that is definitely true about this and the other special edition for Monkey Island 2 is that the new music is good. The re-recording is quite nice. Yeah, this puts me just firmly still in third place, but just a little bit closer. I'll take that as a completely out of the blue for funsies little run there. Thank you for the GGs. It's the monkeyflation up here. 47 bucks and 80 cents. Yeah, as Stripes has mentioned. I don't remember if I made that a command or not, but I should if I haven't. Yibba-dibba-doo. All right, very good. I mean, I'll take a PB on a spin stream any day of the week. All right, good work today, everyone.